Howdy. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, okay. So, on the screen... back. So, thing is... it's extremely hot in here. Around here. And there's actually been for more than a week. More like close to 2 weeks, but the last week was extremely difficult. So there's a fan like pointed right at me, and I will even up its power in a second. There you go. That's not quiet. That's not quiet at all. Oh, oh. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let me decrease it. Alright. The problem with it, I mean, it might be the better thing, actually, that there's probably going to be a storm during the night. The wind is already catching up outside, so the storm might be later than I do this stream, or when I finish or whatever. But right now it's like already in delay. We were expecting it in the afternoon. Some of it even yesterday, but yesterday nothing has happened in that regard here. And that would cool the temperature for a bearable amount, in the next 1 or 2 days. And it will be starting to slowly climb after that. But that should make the difference for us here in Hungary. It's difficult. Okay, so there's one thing. Because of that, I might stand up quite a few times to go and pour me a cold drink, because anything that was cold becomes warm in like half an hour or something. So that's an annoying thing. So that's why it just doesn't make sense for me to bring cold more than like a glass of cold drink, you know, because it's just a waste of refrigerating it. Okay, other than that, we got I mean, not the character, so I don't have SANDRONEEEEE yet. This is actually the time when I will count where am I, because I got a very early I lost the 50-50, but I got a very early 5-star and it was Tinary. So I'm already 50, 55, 60. It's a 65. So it's SANDRONEEEEE will be guaranteed. I'm very close, and even though I have the means to get there. Actually, no, I probably used, yeah, I used the map, even though it's a new month. So I will get I will get some primo gems after the quest, and also I'm guessing with dailies. So I'm gonna be using that, and at the end of the game, end of this episode, I will probably be wishing. Okay, let's just change the party a little bit, just for the sake of it. I'm gonna change you to the traveler.
There's still a long road ahead.
Like this. So I will have Colombina ready, traveler ready. So it's closer to the lore. I could change Lina as well, but you know, why? If I would have SANDRONEEEE, then SANDRONEEEE would be here. Other than that, That's just a daily. They added these WS things that we can use, which is cool. Yeah.
You want to see my archive? Of
Nope.
course.
Nope. So quest is ready. We're gonna meet Sandrone again. But I don't know how it will be. So it's a fountain area. Paimon already said that maybe we should come here and do our stuff. So I did not record it. It happened earlier this day when I was actually wishing a little bit. So this is already the festival packed out. There's Volsaror and Shiori. Would we see anyone else? I'm hoping that I'm not activating the quest right away. Oh, just those two for now. Okay, we'll see what it is, how it is, why it is. And that's Xavier. I'm guessing that's Xavier. Or Xavier.
See? Told you they'd be here.
Yeah, we are here.
Xavier!
Xavier.
It's
Okay.
Shiori and Farina too!
Happy Fontanalia Festival!
Ah, Hydro Archon above! If it isn't my darling camera operator and clapper loader! A very happy Fontanalia festival to you as well!
I'm guessing you came back to celebrate with us?
That makes me think that maybe Farina would be a better choice here instead of Linnea.
Yep. And how about two? Even though the last festival had some unexpected hiccups, making the film was still super fun.
Yep.
Since you're all here together like this, you must be planning on entering the competition, right?
Right?
Of course! A celebration of the entertainment industry. No one who's anyone would choose to sit this one out. It only happens once a year, after all.
Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but the film festival brings in a lot of orders and boosts brand recognition, so I wasn't going to miss out either.
A few new awards have been added this year, too. Best Director, Best Costume Design, oh, and Best Camera Operation.
Best movie was the only thing that was last time, so it probably wasn't even just the last time, because it was like 2 years ago, I think. Yes.
Ooh, sounds like we've got work to do. Come on, tell us! What's Musketeer Pictures film gonna be about?
Oh, about that.
Oh, what happened to Musketeer Films?
What's wrong, Xavier? What's with that look? Oh, man. You weren't scammed by some shady investor again, were you?
No. Even I'm not naive enough to fall for something like that again.
Of course not.
Besides, thanks to the fine people here, Musketeer Pictures has more than enough funds to shoot without investors.
Oh,
And yet problems persist.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we were planning to replicate our past success and shoot a film based on a popular novel. But as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier today, a striking young mademoiselle wandered in by accident.
uh-huh. Who that be? Because if a striking young mademoiselle, and not from here, not from around here or nowadays. I'm guessing it's not Sandrone. I think she's not going to be involved in that way, at least not from the beginning. We know that Citlali is in it somehow. Well, Charlotte everybody would know, so Citlali would be, but she is, well, the young is not mostly accurate.
Her disposition was simply ethereal. The look in her eyes somewhat melancholic. Oh, I wish you could have been there. The awe I felt can scarcely be put to words.
Oh, sounds like she made quite the impression.
You had to be there,
sorry.
friend. No
Excuse
matter
me.
where she stood, it was as if her surroundings, even the air itself, turned into the perfect shot.
Uh-huh. Just like with you.
Guess you found your lead actress then?
The background music is still PTSD, by the way.
No, quite the opposite. My script is entirely unworthy of her.
I'm sure it's not that bad.
I fear it is. Nevertheless, I couldn't help but approach the mademoiselle to ask about her background and what brought her to Fontaine.
What did she say?
Sadly, she said her best friend was gone.
Oh,
After returning to her own homeland not too long ago, she decided to visit where her friend was from to remember them better.
it's Columbina, actually.
Oh, no wonder she looked sad.
Yes, but that's when it struck me. Why not cast her as the lead in a film centered around her search for this old friend?
Huh? You're gonna rewrite the whole script?
It's more like a new script.
Is there even enough time? Isn't the prep work super complicated? We might not finish.
Think about the difficulties we faced with the two musketeers. We had to start from scratch back then too. I'd say we're ahead of the game this time.
Guess so, but
Don't worry, Paimon. Shiori and I have evaluated the proposal, and we support Xavier's decision.
I won't really need to start on the costumes until the cast is finalized, so it's not too much extra work for me.
Oh, that's a good point, actually.
Oh, fair mademoiselles. How can I ever thank you?
Oh yeah, I have to be careful with the clicks, because now it's an instant next line.
Finishing the script would be a start. You know, compared to a commercial popcorn flick, I do prefer the idea of shooting a more artistic film. One that leaves a profound and lingering impact in the hearts of the audience.
I agree. True trendsetters are the people who dare to go against the grain.
well, leave it to Director Farina to have a vision. Honestly, though, the artistic passion of everyone at Musketeer Pictures is inspiring. Anyway, now that we've heard so much about this lead actress, Paimon's gotta know who it is!
Oh, she has the veil on.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Hello. I was just walking past when I heard you talking about me, so I came over.
Out and about. Like, you know, in Notkai, you weren't allowed to do that.
Huh? You know Miss Columbina?
Of course! Wait a second. Does this mean Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite?
Xavier's reaction seems a lot more reasonable now. Subtle. Quite a few things are starting to make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the look.
Hmm?
Huh?
Wait, so did you make the trip by yourself, Columbina?
Probably.
Yes. I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations once things settled down in Notcry, remember? So I went to the curatorium to ask Never for advice. She told me about the film festival in Fontaine and said it might be fun to visit. I spoke to Lauma before I left too, and she thought it was a great idea to get out for a bit. It's just, I received quite different travel advice from the two of them.
Oh? How so?
Well, Llama told me to go out and experience new things and make new friends.
What a wonderful suggestion. That's how a trip should be.
And then, Nefer?
What about Nefer?
She said, don't trust anyone and don't talk to strangers.
Yep, that sounds like her.
I can understand that too. It shows this Nefer cares about you a great deal, Miss Columbina.
Yes, so I plan on combining their advice. All I need to do is turn strangers into friends, and then I can talk to them.
Yeah, that's the naivete.
Huh. That kinda makes sense. But also, not.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look who's back. Happy Fontanalia Festival, you two.
Hi.
Oh, looks like we have a superstar in our midst. How about an autograph, Big Shot?
Huh.
Haha, very funny.
Oh, that was cool. Okay, I wish I could rewind that. That's an actual fist bump, just not with each fist, but I'm guessing they will do that as well. But that was a good, like, shoulder punch, you know.
All settled then?
Yep, the Duke gave his blessing, and I cleared it with the Udex. During the festival, inmates with good behavior will get a chance to spend some time on the outside.
Under the stringent supervision of the Special Patrol, of course.
Hey, you're outside.
Risley! It's been a while. Happy Fontanalia Festival!
Does that mean Veronique and her brother will be at the festival?
During a specific window of time, sure. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something to look forward to. A little sun'll do them some good, I think. This is a friend from your travels, I'm guessing. Thought I heard something along those lines?
Right! We should make some introductions, huh? Chevros, Risley, this is Columbina. A friend we met in Nocry.
Welcome to Fontaine, Miss Columbina. I bet the weather's been quite an adjustment.
Yeah. Yeah. She's learning. Huh?
And not the good kind, I take it.
No, I quite like it. It's a lot warmer than Not Cry.
Then what was the punch for?
Oh, should I not have done that? The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant, and the people are so kind. I just wanted to become friends as fast as possible.
Ah, so that was meant as a gesture of friendship. Is that right, Miss Columbina?
Isn't that what friends do?
You're way too literal. Like a female Drax.
Right. Might have been a bit premature in this instance, though. Your friend here is quite the character.
She doesn't get out much. She doesn't have much experience with people.
Good thing we said something. You weren't seriously gonna go around punching every single person in Fontaine, were you?
No, just the ones I wanted to be friends with.
That's not... what Paimon's trying to say is, maybe keep the punches to a minimum until after you're friends with someone.
If you say so.
You're quite the character, Miss Columbina.
So, are we friends?
I'm guessing he's down to it. Yeah. I don't like these kind of repetitions.
Of course. Any friend of the Traveler is a friend of mine.
Yeah.
Oof.
Alright, okay, that's how you do it. And even on different levels, because yeah, not Shuri. Chevreuse was like straight ahead, but these are upwards.
When it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick 'em.
Okay, just because he looks on a different angle.
So Miss Columbina is the lead actress I've been hearing so much about. The whole thing about her aura is starting to make more sense.
You gonna be part of the film this time too, Shivers?
That was the plan. But now that Mr. Xavier has changed the direction, I don't think I'm in quite as many scenes. It's all for the best, though. A different crew asked me to help consult on some of their musket work.
Oh, sounds like our trusty musketeer is as popular as ever.
I'm just going where I'm needed. I'm more than willing to help with whatever this production needs as well.
Ah, well, speaking of, would you happen to know if there are scenic locations around the Court of Fontaine that other crews haven't booked?
The festival's pretty popular this year, so there's not a lot left. You might just have to talk it over with the other productions and see if they'll let you squeeze in here and there.
I see.
Having trouble finding a filming location?
Okay, you're jumping in right away. So we're gonna make a movie in a fortress.
Yes, we made a last-minute decision to go down a different route, so the indoor locations we reserved are no longer a good fit. And it looks like all of the best outdoor spots have been taken.
You know, I might know a place. Good views, good atmosphere, and no production team has snatched it up.
That sounds perfect! Where is it?
The fortress.
You want me to reveal it just like that? Come on, let it be a surprise.
As much as that sounds riveting, I think we should divide and conquer. You go do that, and Director Farina and I will take Miss Columbina around the city to discuss lighting and styling. Is that all right with you, Miss Columbina?
Traveler?
Go ahead. You can trust these people.
Yeah, everyone here is our friend. So don't worry about a thing and just focus on enjoying your trip.
Okay.
All right, then the Traveler and I will go check out this potential filming location. It might even give me some inspiration for the new script.
I'll leave this to the Duke then. Until later, everyone. Maybe we'll run into each other on set.
Okay then. Lead the way, Risley. Paimon's not built for suspense. Let's get this show on the road.
Who said anything about roads?
Huh? Yeah? Should we meet again? So this is not an Archon quest. Go to the Wingalet. Oh, it's the ship, yeah, the ship, the boat, the yacht, the flying thingy. And I'm going in the wrong direction, but I guess... Okay, so... When I took the thumbnail picture, I found these. What is to activate? And then they return? Okay, so they are just for fun. Okay, let's take a look at... oh. I would... try it this way then. How does it work? I need a mirror. I would need a mirror. I will have to have a mirror here to read these. Because phone? Is it actually? No. I don't know. But with the mirror it's easier to read. However, you know, seeing these under them, you know, these rewards and whatnot, it's like it's like real ones. Okay, so those are the same posters around. And everybody else left already? Should I go upwards there? I don't actually remember where, but I think this is the elevator that I can use to exit the city. If I don't want to use teleport or climb up or whatnot. It's just so complicated to get there. The Palamamonium. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it's in the Navia line where I should have gone. I mean, I didn't even check the map. Oh, it's farther. I could teleport there. Now I'm finishing the immerse version. Yeah, I needed the other one. This is immersion here, right here. But then the main thing is that I can exit the city somehow. Nope. Really? It's a disaster. Okay. This won't give up. It's just like in real life. I'm not even sure that I ever been here. If there wasn't any chest, then I wasn't. So they were actually expecting me to teleport there. Okay. But that means that I will change this party and get Furina.
I have high hopes for this journey. Shower me with praise.
So we will actually be able to take a look at this big thingy now. Huh? Oh, everything's climbable. Appreciate it. And empty. I'm guessing the things are more inside. Still, I'm gonna take a look. Maybe another entrance or just looking like it.
The winglet up to the surface?
It'd make quite the grand backdrop for a film, don't you think?
Don't you think?
Paimon's more focused on the fact that this thing is supposed to be underwater, inside the fortress of Millipede.
Inside it was out for a while now.
True. And keeping up with the maintenance on a vessel this big is a lot of work. It takes a crazy amount of manpower just to keep it up and running.
Oh, Paimon kind of thought it just sat there until you needed it.
I wish it were that simple. The truth is the maintenance costs on this thing are substantial. So we decided to rent it out during the festival to earn some extra mora. Besides, the inmates are the ones who keep it in good shape. Seeing the fruits of their labor put to use is a good form of social rehabilitation for them.
Huh! You've really thought this through.
And what
What
about
you think,
here?
Xavier? Is this a good place to shoot?
Ah, I've got it! Good messieurs and mademoiselles, I've got it!
Gonna take that as a yes.
The beginning is the hardest part, and the opening of this film has been eluding me, but now I know just how it should start.
And? Would you tell us?
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for bringing us here, Risley.
Don't thank me just yet. This isn't quite a done deal.
Huh? Not a done deal as in someone already rented it out? You said no other production teams had snatched it up.
Oh, no other, but it has a cost.
This person isn't affiliated with a production team. The rental fee was high enough to scare off plenty of other film crews, but she didn't blink. Made quite the generous offer, and didn't even attempt to haggle.
Do you know what she plans to use it for? I'd like to at least have a rough idea before going in to negotiate.
I didn't ask for the details, but I did see what looked like a fishing permit and a business license on her desk. My guess is she's planning on using it for some kind of restaurant or aquarium.
A floating restaurant is sure to attract people, but an aquarium sounds cool too. The views from the ship make it a great spot for a date.
The winglet might not be under my command right now, but it's always nice to see her admired.
A film is sure to drum up some good publicity as well. I do hope we can work something out with the current captain.
Well, guess we should head over and talk things out then.
Beto?
Best of luck.
Beto, like, trying to, you know, expand the fleet. That was Freud right there.
Wow! The winglet seems even bigger up close. The rooms are so spacious.
And already Narcissus and Croix music, so is it actually gonna be Sandrone?
Wonder who rented it out. Hello? Anyone there?
Guess not.
Perhaps the captain had business to attend to elsewhere.
But why rent such a massive boat just to have it sit here without even leaving so much as a note? Let's try again.
Paimon will be even louder.
Anyone there? Hello?
Seriously? Right now?
Yeah.
What
Oh,
is
no.
it gonna take to get some decent sleep around here? Is a nap too much to ask for? Ugh.
Oh, not that.
Sorry, the aquarium's closed for the... Huh?
Yeah. Give me.
See Lolly?
Oh, Next one.
Traveler! Paimon! Hold on. Oh, this is just great! How am I gonna go out dressed like this? Oh, what happened to my regular clothes?
Okay. Something gonna happen if I wait?
The wash! I put them in the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening! Am I seriously gonna go out like this?
Think we might have caught her at a bad time.
It was a private time.
Lolly!
I don't wanna hear it.
Yes.
Hear what?
A single word about what I'm wearing. No comments, none. Is that clear?
Of course, of course, of course. I mean, maybe not to you, but behind your back. And now you're turning your back, so right now we can talk about it.
Oh, yep. Crystal.
What's wrong with it? It looks good. What's wrong with it? It looks cute. Cute.
Huh? You think so? No, wait, I told you not to say anything!
I didn't.
What, then what was... Her thoughts. I heard her thoughts. How could I forget about that? This is so embarrassing. I seemed a little too pleased to get that compliment, didn't I? Wait, the mind reading went both ways. Does that mean the traveler's hearing all this too?
I didn't hear a thing.
You clearly did!
Huh? What did we do? Paimon's not following.
But I thought that it was just temporary.
Nothing. It's nothing. Let's just move on. Did you need something? You're not here alone, I see.
Hello, I'm Xavier, a film director and producer from Fontaine. I meant to introduce myself sooner, I just didn't want to, interrupt.
He's enjoying this way too much.
No wonder we ran into each other in Fontaine of all places. You must also be in town for the festival then.
That's right. We're helping Xavier with his film. In fact, we were hoping to shoot some scenes on this boat. You're the one who rented it out, right, Seed Lolly?
Me? Rent a boat? I wish I had that kind of spare cash floating around. Not to mention the spare time.
Then there's somebody else here as well.
Don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to sail off into the sunset and live out some cushy retirement life, okay? I'm not that old.
Then why you dress like... how did you end up staying aboard the Winglet?
Well, I heard one of my favorite light novels was getting turned into a film, so I came to Fontaine to catch the premiere. Originally, I booked a room near the Opera Epicles, but I'm quite particular about where I sleep these days. I think it's an age thing. And that bed? Oh, I just couldn't sleep in it.
It's actually an age thing. It matters more and more with every year.
I tried to find a different hotel, but with the festival, everything was completely booked. Just as I was worried I'd have to sleep under a bridge or something, I happened to spot a help wanted sign on the side of the road.
Oh, so you're here to take care of the boat?
No, I was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a bit low, but food and drinks are covered. And it includes room and board during the festival. Plus, the job is simple. So I thought I'd give it a shot.
Wow! They actually thought you'd be a good fit, huh?
Haha.
What? You don't think I'm cut out for it? All I have to do is tell people the aquarium isn't open yet. Other than that, I'm free to do whatever I want. It's a pretty sweet gig.
That's all?
Yeah, I was also
But-
kinda shocked. But it's not a lie. Head downstairs and see for yourselves. There's nothing but empty tanks. Not a marine animal in sight.
But then who's the one who actually rented the Wingelet?
Did your boss mention anything about being open to film crews using this space? Our production was hoping to film on the deck for a few scenes.
No. That never came up. You could just ask her.
But yeah.
Oh, she's around? What kind of person is she? We should know what we're heading into.
Oh, we're taking ideas from Xavier. Xavier.
She's nice enough, I suppose. Pretty reasonable, too. Even offered for me to move to a bigger cabin if I was too cramped. Back at the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm used to being the one giving orders. But working under her doesn't feel like being bossed around. She seems to respect what I think.
Right?
Wow, she sounds like a great boss.
She did tell me she'd rather not be disturbed, though. She's been working on an important project, so I'd keep it brief.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up.
So that would be Sandrone?
All right, the captain's quarters are this way. I can take...
Huh?
Wait. But I'm wearing... Ugh, whatever. I doubt she'll care. Just follow me. Miss Guillotin?
Uh-huh.
These visitors were hoping to ask you about something.
Guillotin? Well, we recognize the name? Guillotin? Yeah, we do.
I thought I said to limit the interruptions. Just tell them the aquarium is still...
Yeah? That just happened. Ah, that's so cool. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Sandrone, you're here? Huh? You know each other?
Yeah?
Are you okay, Sandrone? Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset after what happened. We all missed you so much.
Yeah.
Miss Seatlolly, why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something to discuss with these two in private.
Yep.
Ah, I see. Right this way, Mr. Xavier.
She's actually an assistant. But she did not boss her around.
Sandrone?
I really can't go anywhere without running into you two, can I?
Are you okay? During the battle, your core, it was...
You suppose?
Destroyed by that bastard Dottore. That's right. But as you can see, I'm fine now. No major issues. Or at least, there shouldn't be.
Oh, what a relief! Why didn't you tell us sooner? Or come back to see your friends?
Now that I have the chance, I just want to say
Yeah.
thank you for saving me.
Oh yeah, that was quite what she did.
Huh? Ugh, don't get the wrong idea. I only saved you so we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once and for all. Even if he did crawl back from the grave to make us all miserable again.
That doesn't matter. You're still a hero.
All right. But it wasn't just me. All I did was lend my brilliant mind to the cause and take care of one part of the plan. Although, I'm not denying it would have fallen apart without me.
You got that right. You're amazing.
Mhm.
But how did you go from a, you know...
From a lifeless pile of scrap to looking like this?
Well, my mom was trying to put it a bit more gently, but... yeah.
Where do I even start?
But do start. Okay, catch up time. And mustard.
Curse it all! Where
Curse it all!
am I? Did we do it? How much time has passed? I'm not in one of that lunatic's experimental labs, am I?
But this is the old outfit, right? Not?
Wait. Fontanian decor. Books from the Research Institute. Phew. One thing at a time. Initiate self-diagnostics. Assess the extent of the damage. Cut power to compromised, non-essential components. Then reconstruct available action modules. Severe damage to the core. Dottore, you bastard. Polonia?
Oh. He's here as well.
Polonia, wake up! Activate!
Okay. So, fine. How could we not think about this? Could it be that Polonia was also like running with the core? I mean, not the core like as in a soul, mind, and whatever, but more like an energy source that is required for Sandrone. And right now she is like having final moments, and Polonia has the means to keep her going, but because of that, Polonia will not be repairable, because that's a necessary component, probably. And yeah, her old eyes.
You're in even worse shape than me. Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact. Extreme damage to the core, just like me. Rebooting is off the table. Even if I could repair the damage, I don't know if... You used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you? To protect the core of that guy in the hat, and the numerological array.
Okay, so something similar than what I said.
Wait, the array. Yes! The prototype is still here. But can I even run it in this state? Whatever. I have to try. I just need to confirm one thing. Activate the numerological array. Connect the computing core to my body. Just like I thought. It needs too much computing power. Cut off power supply to all functions except the thinking module. Please. I just need to ask one question. Initiate query regarding the 3 Moon Sisters. How many living moon goddesses are there in possession of the Trilunar Authority? One.
One.
It worked. You did it, Columbina. You made it back. But how did I survive? The self-diagnostics showed damage severe enough to shut me down for good. What triggered the reboot?
There's something on the table.
Huh? A built-in message, only visible after a core reboot. The final gift. Alen! Were you the one who gave me the second chance? But why now? What activated it? What is that? A vision? Wait, no. It's a stellar linchpin?
A stellar linchpin? What's that?
You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, well, that's still unknown.
Well, plot twists. We all know that.
But in Snezhnaya, or in Afatui's research at least, it's believed to have some connection to the Third Descender.
The Third Descender? We knew his remains were used to create the Gnosis, but this is the first we're hearing about a stellar linchpin.
Yeah, yeah.
You knew about the remains? Right, of course. Look who I'm talking to. Yes,
The Fourth
the
Descender.
Heavenly Principles used the remains of the Third Descender to create the Seven Gnosis as a means to consolidate the Archon system.
Okay, so the more like you just throwing around that information like it's everybody knows like its apple is red. You know, everybody knows that. You know, so many people don't even know about the noses. So
Visions result from that same system. So extrapolating from there, it's clear that the manifestation of a vision is also, to some extent, related to the Third Descender. Still following?
not sort of, completely.
For those that wield them, visions serve as a means to channel elemental power. The same is true of stellar linchpins.
Difference?
The difference is that,
Yeah.
when wielding elemental energy, stellar linchpin users often exhibit a unique kind of power that seems to come from beyond to that.
Oh.
It's believed that, when a stellar linchpin manifests, impurities from the remains of the Third Descender get fixed in place. Hence, the name. That's also believed to be the source of the strange power I just mentioned.
We've heard that visions can appear when someone has a really strong wish or desire. Stellar linchpins sound kind of similar, so does that mean...
Huh? Oh, don't look at me like that. I've never had any grand wishes or aspirations. Just a list of things that drive me up the wall. So if you're asking why this thing appeared, I have no clue. All I know is that without it, the gift Alen left me, this built-in second chance, never would have triggered. The damage to my core was too severe.
Okay. I see, so... But did it repair the core? Okay, so nothing about that yet.
But thanks to the stellar linchpin's manifestation, it did trigger. And after my core rebooted, I was able to repair the damage to my body. I also managed to import the numerological array, along with some of Polonia's surviving algorithms, into this form.
Wait, does that mean Polonia is...
Yes. Unfortunately, Polonia is beyond repair.
But still, there's a pause. What does that mean?
We're so sorry to hear that. But you also mentioned something about a final gift?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alen often spoke to me about wishes and desires when he was alive. I suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished for something, and was willing to sacrifice my own life to fulfill it. So he left me a chance to start over.
This gift? You never knew about it?
No, never. Alen once said I was his proudest masterpiece. That might sound boastful coming from me, but it's also an undeniable fact. After Alen died, I started studying how Polonia and I worked. Polonia is essentially a computational machine, so it wasn't difficult to figure out the mechanical principles there. But when it came to my own structure, that's when Alen, the Lord Artificer's true greatness, struck me once again. I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine, but in the end, she turned out to be nothing more than a superficial replica.
But Catherine is still a cool one, you know.
What? But his creation skill, Catherine, is super impressive. We were shocked when we first found out she was a puppet.
No, she's nothing compared to what Alen was able to create. Some of the mechanical principles of my own core are still a complete mystery to me. Keeping that gift hidden wasn't even a challenge for him. Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting Dottore. I just couldn't stand the thought of him coming out on top.
You gave the bird a second chance. It wasn't a waste.
If you put it that way, the world owes me a whole lot then, doesn't it?
It does.
Wait, but all this still doesn't explain what you're doing here. Risley said you rented the ship and even had some kind of fishing permit?
Yep.
That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Alen and I lived when he was alive. My former home, I suppose you could say. The second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. According to the message, Alen left me a few other things that are stored in the house we shared together. I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help fix certain anomalies in my rebooted core. And help me understand why I received a stellar linchpin in the first place.
Okay, so go back then. What does that have to do with fishing?
Fishing.
And to think I'm talking to the saviors of Fontaine. Did you forget that the water levels have been rising for centuries? I can't just go back to the place I used to live because now it's underwater.
And you're not waterproof.
Oh, right.
With the rising water levels and changes in terrain, it's not just a matter of finding where it is, but also clearing away any sediment or debris. But Fontaine law prohibits unauthorized individuals and organizations from excavating underwater ruins. A Melazine caught me the minute I even made an attempt.
Why not apply for authorization then?
And face the endless slog of Fontainian bureaucracy. No thanks.
Well, she knows where she's coming from, so...
Besides, I'm a Fatui harbinger. The diplomatic implications alone would be enough to give the gestionnaires at the Palais Mermonia a headache.
So if we would go to Novelet...
A fishing permit, on the other hand, isn't difficult to obtain at all. Minimal paperwork required, and under the name Guillotin, the application was a cinch.
So you're exploiting a legal loophole?
Well, as anyone would do.
Am I? That underwater home belongs to me. If I happen to chance upon it while doing some fishing, what's the issue with that? Of course, I do have to catch some fish to put in the aquarium. just in case the gestionnaires come to check up on things.
Oh,
That's
will be
also the reason I hired someone to man the front desk.
that will be our minigame.
Huh? But isn't that kind of a waste? He went to all the trouble of getting a business license and rented out this giant ship. Just for show?
If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. Use the facilities however you want. I'm certainly not going to stop you. All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts Alain wanted me to inherit.
Oh, I see. So that's how Fagio will come into picture.
Hold on. Enough about me. What are you two even doing here?
Yeah, that's what we've been saying, you know. I mean, okay, we were more interested in yours, but still. We came exactly for the reason to tell you.
Seriously? They've been in there forever.
Now, for this, there would be a cool feature to have a button to hide, you know. I mean, can I do this? No.
The reaction when they saw each other was strange, to say the least. You're lucky I was nice enough to leave the room and give them some space. Back in the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm the one who gets to kick people out.
What is that? What is that? Whose idea was this? give him a raise. Oh, give me a second here. This will be in the background while I'm... Okay. This will just fix my earpiece here. There. That's just too cool.
I just want to know what they're talking about. Should I cast a little eavesdropping spell?
You're exploiting your power.
Oh, no, what am I thinking? I'm Granny Eastley, the great shaman of the Masters of the Nightwind. I can't do something like that. This is just ridiculous. Making me wait out here for so long? Where's their respect for their elders?
Oh, here they are.
Were you back there arguing or something? What took you so long?
That didn't work for the first time, second time. Also, anytime I hear the beginning of this Narcissus Croix music, of course I'm thinking about Final Fantasy VII. They have a very similar note, I would say. Sorry, it's kind of complicated.
The two of you are already acquainted with Miss Guillotin, then?
Yeah?
Oh, yep. But don't worry, we got everything sorted. Sandrone agreed to let us shoot on the ship, but it has to be when she's not here.
When she's not here?
Yeah? Is she always here?
That's right.
You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little reunion. I wasn't planning on seeing anyone. Like I said, my core is severely damaged. Even with the gift, there are anomalies that are making things unstable. I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the priority is to fix these anomalies and get answers to my own questions. Then, I can see the people that need seeing.
So what does it mean when this wheel, cog wheel, stars in her eyes, because it doesn't always do that.
Anyway, just let Sandrone know when you plan to film Xavier, and she'll, steer clear.
I do hope I'm not causing Miss Guillotin too much trouble.
No! She just wants to keep a low profile for her own, complicated reasons. She doesn't want anyone else to know she's here.
Understood. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Okay, so it will be probably complicated and hopefully funny, as she will try to go around not meeting Columbina.
Oh, and St. Lale?
Yeah?
Huh?
Uh-huh. She wants to talk to you.
You mean Miss Guillotin?
Yeah? Your boss.
What does she want? Oh, please don't let it be about the pajamas. What? The 7th of the Fatui Harbingers? Why are you telling me all this?
I asked the Traveler about you, and I've decided it's best to be open in this instance.
That's actually trust in many different ways.
I can understand if you would rather not work for a Harbinger. Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep. You're an acquaintance of the Traveler, and I plan to honor that.
Wait, she's actually nice?
Yeah?
It's not a problem. The captain also worked for the Fatui, and he helped Natlan a great deal. We know that there are good people among your ranks.
Oh, you mean the Capitano? Oh, I was like the Captain Wrightsley. What the? He had connections to Fatui, but not like works. So yeah, I was confused there for a second. Hey.
Besides, I've been around long enough to know what it means to earn one's keep. This isn't Natlan, and I don't expect special treatment. Besides, sitting at a desk isn't exactly back-breaking work.
I appreciate that perspective, Great Shaman.
Great Shaman.
Seat Lolly. Just call me Seat Lolly. That title makes me sound so... old.
As you are.
Well, Seat Lolly, the Traveler and I are looking for something, so we'll be heading underwater together soon. I'll leave the ship in your care while we're gone.
Why is she like that all the time?
Together?
How often?
How often?
she's having a crush, but I don't even know why. It's like never happen. She's always just embarrassed, like okay, too funny.
Not too often. We're heading out in a bit, but I'll be available if you need something.
You couldn't, go alone?
I wanted to, but she was concerned about my physical well-being, so she offered to come with.
Oh.
Guess my mental well-being means nothing then.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, she's one of, especially in that regard, she's one of the most interesting characters here. This. Okay, let's see. I definitely want to. Something like this. Okay, let's have. Oh, and so this one. Oh, almost. almost. The sensitivity, okay, there you are. Maybe I should try it this way. Yeah, okay. That's one. No, this has to be the middle. Okay. Maybe. Come on. There you go. Again. I thought that this one is the tired one. Oh yeah, I'm talking.
Just be quick about the whole thing, okay?
I don't get her.
Miss Gyotan is so generous. We talked it over and she agreed to let our crew come over and do some test shots while you two are out.
You were back things. Okay. Question, can we... Oh, sorry. Can we go down? Huh. Is this going to be staying in the game? I'm guessing not. So that... But we will be here. Okay, it definitely will not stay, but we will be filling these up for sure. We can't even read this. There's nothing here to read. What happened? Oh, there you are. Hey, is this an exit? We cannot dive. Could we fish? Hey. This one looks more like ice than water. Go underwater with Sandrone. Higher. Yeah. So. Sandroneeeee. Not this way. This one is not an exit, so it doesn't lead us to the gate. Oh no, it's actually Sandroneeeee. Here, do I need to? If I just get close, no, I can make a picture. I can make a picture. One like this. It would be so cool if I could allow her to levitate and do it that way. Okay. With the clock in between, that would be the... Are you freaking kidding me? Not the long one. We'll not wait for that long for just the... Oh, there you go. Nope. Oh no, I have my ID thingy. There.
Would you like to go
That
moon
should be
gazing?
that should
You
be
can
the
sit in my
thumbnail.
rocking chair in it.
All right. Our first stop is the Barrel region. After Alain left the Fontaine Research Institute, he lived in seclusion somewhere around there.
Okay, let's go. I have a few other things to do. No, let's go. Right away.
Huh. This place has changed a lot. Guess I really have been gone for a long time. Let's look around and see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We need to keep up appearances, remember?
All right. Return to land, that was it?
Poisson isn't too far from here, right? It's all a bit nostalgic, I guess. Back when I lived here, all this was still above water. All right. I have a general understanding of the terrain changes and sediment accumulation. We can stop here for now.
That was a short exploration then.
That went smoother than expected. I appreciate the help.
No problem. You doing okay though, Sandrone? Seeing your home look nothing like you remember, that can't be easy.
I'm fine. Times change. People change. That's the one thing you can actually count on. I made peace with that a long time ago.
Not everybody agrees with you though, and I think people change in certain ways quite in a difficult manner, I would say. So that for that change to be significant, that's not regular, I would say.
You should head back and put them in the aquarium tanks. We finished ahead of schedule, so your crew is probably still on the ship. I'll follow in a bit.
Right. Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
I think she's just trying to ditch us. Sure you don't want us to come with?
I'm sure. I want to take another look around on my own.
Okay then. Want us to let you know when the filming is done?
No need. Columbina relies on Kuvaki to perceive her surroundings. In Nodcry, her senses are heightened because Kuvaki is everywhere. But here, as long as she doesn't activate her abilities, her range of perception should be equivalent to an average person's line of sight. I figured that out back in Snezhnaya.
Ah, that's quite a new, useful. Maybe it's gonna be useful, the information, but yeah, the funny bits, I'm counting on them.
That's oddly specific.
Yeah, they were having fun, you know.
I have hiding from her down to a science. So, what? Things might be a bit different now that she's merged with the Moon Sisters, but I doubt there's been a drastic change.
What's that smug face?
The point is, you two can head back. Don't worry about me.
Okay, if you say so. Come find us on the ship if you need anything.
What did you leave for me, Alain? Did you know I would come back? Or did you make it so I would have to?
Oh, that's oddly specific. That was even more oddly specific. I mean, it was Paimon taking a pearl from a clam. You know, you know that you know. You cannot be here without knowing. Alright, marvelous abilities, but what are these? Increases durability. So starting from here, so I would be able to choose, yeah, complete the management. Complete the management commission. Not yet unlock career. What are those? I don't know what those are. So complete main mission. Ah, okay. Archive. So these are probably catching the fishies. So the dangerous creatures, because these can attack. Ah, I see. Harmless fish. Okay. These are the ones that we can actually fish. By the way. And some other stuff that we can find underwater. I see. I will have my fun with this. Okay. Elegance, safety first. Head to the aquarium on the lower level. Differences here. I'm guessing these were not around. Yeah, those are definitely new installments. Is that all the change, or is that just the beginning?
Over there.
Oops, sorry.
I saw a Kira, I think.
What's your take, Detective? Bullet wound to the chest. Gunpowder residue on the clothes. The victim must have been shot at close range.
You think it was someone they knew?
Oh?
Yes. It's possible the suspect arranged for them to meet at this very spot.
A reasonable deduction. But
Herlock.
you're overlooking a crucial clue.
What?
The victim's pocket watch is missing. And cut! I think we got it! Good work, everyone! Phew, finally.
Acting was nerve-wracking for me when I first tried it too. Just loosen up, and you'll get used to it in no time.
Severus! Charlotte!
Hello.
Oh, hello there, you two.
Oh, I actually clicked out.
You're filming here too? Oh, so Charlotte's crew must have been the one that asked you to help out, huh, Severus?
Yep. They heard about a potential filming location and wanted to come check it out.
But when we got here, your crew had already beaten us to it. Luckily, Xavier and our director, Lapine Pauline, go way back. In the end, we agreed to just share each other's filming locations.
Considering all the last-minute changes, that's just what Musketeer Pictures needed.
For sure! Based off the scene just now, you must be the star of the film, Charlotte!
Yeah?
You bet! This detective costume really suits me, don't you think?
It will, because we will use it.
Oh, for sure. You're already right at home lurking in the shadows taking pictures of this and that. Add a notepad and you're practically method.
Thanks, Miss Chiori. I appreciate the compliment.
That didn't sound much like a compliment to Paimon.
Let me... Did it go over my head? I mean, that goes both ways.
So this is a film
I think
set?
she would take it as a
It
compliment.
looks like a very happy place.
This must all be quite new to you, Miss Columbina.
Yes. I watched a few films with a friend once, but she thought there was no point if I wouldn't open my eyes. So she stopped inviting me. Looks like I missed out on a lot.
Well, now you get to make up for it.
True. But being an actor seems like a tough job.
Huh? Most people would swap lives with an actor in a heartbeat. The lifestyle is so glamorous, and the pay is more than generous.
I will have to wait, because they put in these secret seconds, and I just skipped one again. Like, I will have to wait after every line.
But they have to act out lives that aren't their own, with the whole world watching on in judgment. If they don't do it justice, it must feel like they're letting people down.
That's exactly how it feels. This young lady has quite the unique perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's true. But these actors are here because they want to be and they think it's fun. Most of them, at least.
Not to mention, the film we're shooting is based entirely on you, Miss Columbina. You just need to be true to yourself.
I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not?
Well... okay, because that's probably the most exciting thing about acting, I think. Maybe not for everyone. Maybe some people are just like, okay, I want that fame and I want to, you know, play certain characters that are basically me. But I think acting suits those the best who are like excited about giving different takes, not their own personalities take on the character, but more like giving that character justice, you know.
Not at all. Authenticity is what we're after. For example, this first scene opens with you on the boat, sailing to your friend's homeland. You just need to think about that moment in the story and picture how you would feel.
Oh, okay.
We're all here? Wonderful! Let's head to the deck and get shooting. Oh, and this is for you, dear Paimon. Your clapperboard.
Oh.
Whoa! Is this the same one Paimon used for the Two Musketeers?
The very same. I saved it just for you.
Oh, sentimental.
Thanks, Xavier! Feels like being reunited with an old friend.
Did you keep my camera too?
Of course! That said, I have a different job in mind for you this time, traveler.
Editor?
Our film is focusing on a single protagonist, so conveying the subtle changes in her state of mind is of the utmost importance. In addition to the actor's own performance, another way we can convey that is through lighting.
Oh. That's a very difficult... I mean, I would say that's more difficult than being an operator.
Huh? But there's already a lighting specialist, isn't there?
Yes, but it's clear the Traveler and Miss Columbina share a deep bond. You might have a better chance of understanding her frame of mind in certain scenes.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, what do you say? Willing to take on the role of lighting specialist?
Gladly. Not sure I want to give up the coveted title of camera operator though. But I'm excited.
It's settled! I leave the job of translating our leading lady's inner thoughts in your capable hands.
Maybe that would have been an extra line, but yeah, that's the illusion of choice. So.
Oh, I didn't expect to run into you two on set. Happy Fontanalia Festival.
Happy Fontanalia Festival to you
Nice
too.
acting back there, Charlotte.
Thanks. I'm, usually the one behind the camera, so it's actually pretty nerve-wracking being the center of all that attention. But I've known Miss Lapine Pauline for quite some time, so we work really well together. Miss Lapine Pauline prefers to assign roles based on our own personalities. She'll even adjust the script to make it a better fit. The scene from earlier was just me and Chevres, but Navia and Emily are also going to be taking part.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh, that's quite the lineup.
Your film's leading lady also seems like quite the score. Just on first impressions alone, it's clear she's someone special.
Yeah, you wouldn't think.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see who wins Best Picture and gets to go home with the Farina Award.
Farina Award. Okay.
Oh, I didn't expect to run into you two on set.
Nice acting back there.
Thanks. But I've known Miss Lapine Pauline prefers. The scene from earlier was just me.
Ooh.
Your film's leading lady.
So there's
Guess
still
we'll
a
just
click
have to wait
to
and see
finish
who wins.
the sentence. So it's more like just the animations that we don't have to wait for. So we cannot talk to Chevres.
Seeing all the sets in place, things are looking even better than I expected. The actors are doing great too. Editing it all together is gonna be a piece of cake. Bet I can finish it in one night.
Hi, Lapine Pauline.
Hey, you're back. The timing couldn't be more perfect. If there's one thing you absolutely can't miss, it's the Fontanalia Film Festival.
And you're a director this time. That's so cool.
Is it Fontanalia?
It's all thanks to my apprentice, Nanette. She's the one who told me to read Great Detective Herlock in the first place. And then it struck me. This would make a great film.
What about your savings, though? You didn't...
Oh, she did.
All in.
Of course.
Paimon was worried you'd say that.
Oh, relax. It's different this time. I met director Xavier back during my camera outsourcing days, so I got to know the industry a bit. I know exactly what our film needs and what the fans want to see. So be sure to check it out. I'm confident we've got a winner on our hands.
Sounds like it. But we've got some filming chops ourselves. It's definitely still anyone's game.
They will win a different award, I'm sure. So that would count.
Then may the best film win.
Or we will win another award this time. Okay. Mm-hmm.
without any further ado, it's time for production on our film, A Homecoming, to officially begin!
Right.
Turning it over to you once again, Director Farina.
All right. Positions, everyone. Camera operator, clapper loader, get set up. Let me know when lighting is good to go.
Okay. So what we gonna do with the lighting?
All you need to worry about, Miss Columbina, is hitting your mark. Other than that, just focus on immersing yourself in the emotions of the moment.
Is it gonna be a disaster?
Okay.
Good. Lighting, are we ready?
Probably are. Place night. Yeah. Soft light. Standard. Bright. I would go with the soft light. Is that the only one that we can place? Is there? I'm guessing. But I would go with a soft light. Wait. Oh! Nope. Oh, the first one was the good one. Any more options? No. Yeah. Continue? Wait a second then. I will go with bright light here. But now it's different. So why can't I do this? Separately, okay. Continue placing. All right, that doesn't go. Start over. Okay, let's stay with this one. I like here the soft one. Okay, continue placing. There's only a second one, and I can only put it here. And here the bright light works. Okay.
Ready. All right, quiet on set. 3, 2, 1, action!
This is her homeland.
Columbina.
The emotions I'm looking for were definitely there. Let's just try to keep it a bit more natural. Oh, but definitely keep that gesture at the end. I loved how real it felt. You looked genuinely moved. All right, if you're ready, let's go for another take. Miss Columbina?
That presence, it kind of felt like...
Like her.
Sandrone?
Act 1 completed. Okay, so she's already having having thoughts here and there.
Terrific performance, Miss Columbina! Truly excellent work.
Thank you, Director Farina. You really don't mind me not taking off my eye mask?
Not at all. Xavier and I already talked it over. The character is based on you, so there's no need to change what you're accustomed to doing. Besides, the mask could become one of the defining traits of our film's leading lady.
Well, it happened with her and Do Not Cry, or like even with the Harbingers.
Just
That
like
veil
you
is there.
suggested, we'll leave the reveal to the more important moments.
Mm-hmm. Which will be... Okay, so Sandrone will be in the movie. At one point. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Xavier will convince her. I mean, we will convince her, but on Xavier's behalf. Alright. So we have stuff. That's the next quest, but management commissions. Is that... So that's a different quest? Yeah, this is a timed one. This is not. And this one is a completely different one. There's a lot of things to do. This is not going to be a one and done, I'm sure. Until 2 days later, so I have a little bit of time exploring. Let's do the daily first. And this is probably a point where characters should be around here and there.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Okay, so we should take a look around.
I need to get out more.
I'm always missing these people anyway. Yeah, so this one guy is from Natlan. Maybe I should look it up, but I'm usually not this early doing the quest.
This coffee smells as good as ever.
No more free coffee.
Okay. I did press the right button there first and nothing happened. I hate it that when they start climbing there's like a... For a few seconds, not even just one, for a few seconds I cannot just let it go. So I'm stuck in the climbing. In the meantime, I'm pressing another button, thinking that maybe that will happen. It won't. There's probably nobody here. But still, who knows? I don't even remember their names. Was this table here always?
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
The business you're in, you gotta keep up with the changing times.
Going down a memory lane a little bit. Okay, probably nothing, so I'm just looking around. I didn't even remember this part. Here. Happens. Okay. There could be people around here. This is possible. Okay, so that's different. But are we going to head in here as well? Because with that ship, that's very much doable. Okay, let's see here first. Maybe we'll meet Navia. But I guess we can only meet them after we met them, you know. Get what I'm saying? Not many people around. Too many have died in the catastrophe? Because really, nobody's around. Yeah, no one's here either. Okay. I'm guessing I'm early. There could be someone in the opera Epicles. Around here or around there. Does it matter what time it is? Maybe from a course. Yeah, nobody's here to admire the place. At least not yet, maybe at the end. Okay then. We wasted a lot of time anyway. But I haven't been here for a while. Okay, what I should do... So let's check this. Here we go.
Paimon's having a bunch of fun filling up this aquarium. Since Sandrone doesn't mind, we should definitely catch some more fishies and make this place extra beautiful.
Hey, you two. Come over here.
Huh? Is everything all right?
Here. This is for you.
What is it?
It's an underwater mobility device I've been working on.
Huh? Wow! That's so kind of you, Sandrone.
It's just a simple mechanical device. I saw the way you were catching fish and... how should I put this? It seemed somewhat unsophisticated. To be perfectly frank, I found it quite difficult to watch.
She's criticizing.
Was it really that bad?
It was inefficient, unskilled, and completely and utterly inelegant.
Oh, I'm sorry we subjected you to that.
No need to apologize. Everyone has their own ways of doing things. But seeing as you plan to keep adding to the aquarium, it might be best if you use this device. The waters of Fontaine are home to more than just harmless ornamental fish. There are plenty of predators who could do you some real harm. This device will not only help you fish, it'll also help you flee.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll be sure to use it.
All right. Oh, and if you're going for a swim, go now. And don't forget to tell me what you think of the device. I can always make more adjustments if you have any feedback.
Okay, then make it shoot lasers that work underwater. Yeah. I believe you can do it. Oh, so what am I doing? In Operation Deep Dive Treasure, your main objective is to defeat and capture rare, dangerous creatures, as well as look for even more precious collectibles than surface within the time given. You can approach most dangerous creatures after stunning them. To do this, that, simply attack them until their HP is reduced to the minimum. Once they are stunned, you can capture them and store them in your treasure inventory. Do note that certain powerful creatures marked with a special icon are capable of dealing more damage, so be careful when you're dealing with them. Open the treasure inventory interface to move or rotate items to adjust their position within the inventory. Any nearby items available for pickup will also be displayed on the left side of the treasure inventory interface. Arrange items and rotate them as necessary to maximize the available space in your inventory. I'm guessing the important thing is that we should fill it up. So... could I get another kind of power? Oh, I can level it up. You may encounter various containers while in the water, which will only open some time after you approach them. If you have a chance of finding high value items with every container type. The more containers you find, the higher the chance that you surface with a variable haul. You may also find usable consumable items in these containers. You may carry up to one consumable item at any one time, which cannot be brought out with you when you surface. I see. Okay, we got an inventory here. The F1 is to the surface, I'm guessing. I just did select an item. Press the select item or this button to rotate it, but I don't want to. Alright, then I rotate it, then I rotate it back. Drag it to the left or press this button to discard it. Alright, I don't know why it wanted me to throw it out. You may encounter special xenochromatic Fontamer aberrants. I always read that Fontamer aberrants in the water. Attack these creatures to obtain their abilities for a short time. Do note that while these creatures are more powerful, you will only be able to use their abilities a certain number of times. Oh, there's one more. I have to stay there. I see. It's getting quite full. And it's intelligent, okay. Wait, you're the good one. Right. Defeat Nemesis. Are you Nemesis? Not enough space. All right. I want to take one of everything, at least. We're taking this for sure. Oh, there's value. Okay, so there's value. What about collectability? 70, so the small ones might actually worth more. Alright. I go with this. Oh, I have one healing. Okay, I see how that is. At the rendezvous point. Wait, okay, let's see if because maybe this was it all. Feels like it. An area with murky green water. Wait here for a certain amount of time to surface and end the operation. Certain rendezvous points will only work after the corresponding mechanism have been activated. I see. Doo-doo-doo. What do I manage? What is this? What is this? Okay, collect 15 different collectibles, 10 different dangerous creatures. Main commission, Lord of the Scraplands End. Upgrade I'd strike 3 in marvelous abilities. I see how it is now. Okay, so I barely have anything, and not enough for anything actually. Oh, so I can go that way. Let's go with the recommended, but I don't have the means. Mission, 500 funds. I still don't have enough. Yeah, insufficient. So I don't know what you're talking about. Why is the exclamation mark there? Cannot do it. I don't know what these management commissions. What is that? Whatever. Let's do another one. Management details. That's stupid. And a total of 2,000 in funds. You start with a certain combat ability in every water body. Once you have completed the key the designated task, you'll be able to select the combat abilities you wish to use before entering the water. Alright. So we need to deal with that for sure. There's so many things. Set a target. What? Bring out 5 green grade, 5 blue grade. You can switch targets at any time during the operation. Explore the designated zones. You can find the corresponding location in the map. Find free containers at the total. Let's go with that. What? Just... Yeah? Okay, but... that way... they are weaker. Just seemingly. Press U to switch. I don't know what's the point if it all works. Let's go with the healing potion. We need one of everything. Ha, I see a chest over there. I leave the crab because I will not have enough anyway. They'll stay there, right? I don't know if that was a good trade or not, but... that's it. You'll see. To doggo. Me here. We have 3 containers. Explore all of them. Bring out 5 grid. Of course, so we need to take these out then. Definitely take that one. Not there, there. Alright. So until for now I take these, but I will probably have to switch them out. What's over there? Right. Oh, I switched. Oh, because I can only use them in a certain amount of times. I forgot. What do we have? Nothing else. Because these are... That's imitation. These are 20. But I do need to take one out. Well, actually, this is worth more. Is that the extractor? Yes. Okay, what is there? 2 hunter rays that work closely together. You need to use a fountain or water blades to sever the link between them to keep them from attacking. That didn't work. Right. Okay. I definitely need to take... Really? You don't allow me to put it there. Okay. See if I care. Okay, I can take you out. No, you can keep it for now. Wait. Right. They're here. Dinner knife. Imitation. I don't even have that much. All right. Okay, so this is something that I might have to put these out then. Okay. Until the next treasure chest. What is that? Alright. Nothing that I care about. So, what about this? Piano bench. It's probably worth a lot, but we're here trying to find something legendary. I mean, actually, let's take that one out. I know that I had cog before. Oh, here actually I can do this. So let's take that with me. Is there anything else? But I don't have the time. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I have to do the commissions that way. Interesting though. Okay. So it's during the run that I have to do that. Okay. So I can go down multiple times at 8 slots to the oh, definitely. I see why it's recommended. No, this is I cannot do it. Durability, we don't need that. Oh, let me yeah. What? Expand, upgrade. What? Whatever. Let's do it. Let's earn a total of 4,000. Huh. So that's an enemy, not even something that I mean that's still a legendary or 5-star or whatever how it's called here. So okay, so it continues. I see. So what does F. Ah. Okay. What is it? Control. Yeah, I forgot. Too far? So I would like to meet the enemy. You're the ones that I look for. Oh, so my health is different. I see. Safety capsule. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, more complex. I like it. Very much like it. I shouldn't be wasting my time with this, but long time since I liked something this much. Those are not enemies. Okay, we'll take everything first. Then we'll arrange. That did not hit. Limited edition font. Okay, now we have. Now we have a health potion, but still need to be careful with those guys. Okay, 4, 6. Okay, so one more green. Great dangerous creature is required. Explore the designated zones. So those are designated zones? Because I thought that those are... Yeah, those are things that can... There's one more. Whoa, that's full. Value there. What's the difference in earnings and whatnot? What is that, by the way? Why is that? So what are those designated zones that they are talking about? Yeah, I cannot go there. I need... a green enemy. Maybe you are a green enemy? Oh. Do these work as intended, by the way? Hit me once. Yeah, they do work. Okay, so that was the limited amount of fuse. So that's how I would need another one. Wait, but I don't know what the designated area is, but where was the crab? There you are. Hopefully that will be enough. I don't want to waste this opportunity. Okay, that's way too big. Right? Alright, that doesn't work. I have to upgrade it. No. Oh, that's not... What the... Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not. Let me get there quickly. Oh. Right. So we got some money. Ah, this is a good one. This is a good one. Collect 50 different collectibles in operation. Yeah. It doesn't allow me. I cannot level up. So I can only use those that it allows me to use. Oh, in 6 seconds it always casts and it's a 300% damage. Oh, not even bad. Not. Wait. That means that that's the 6. Oh, okay. I'm stupid. I get it. So the mini games open up as I go. No, not yet. Oh, so that's the okay. I thought that that's a new one. Okay, but still, it works. I get what this is about. Talk to me, Sijuin. Hey, hello.
Hello there, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello.
Miss Kyuton mentioned you've been running an aquarium. Naturally, I accepted her invitation to come serve as a marine consultant.
Happy to have you on board. We're so glad for the extra help.
Great! With Hector or Siegeween around, we won't have to worry about the little fishies getting sick.
Alright, that's it for the coffee. So from now on, I drank that coffee for more than 2 hours. 2.5 hours actually. Eesh. Okay, but from now on, it's serious drink time. It's like syrup and water.
Since you asked me to look after the animals at the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland, I've picked up a few tricks of the trade. It turns out looking after animals isn't all that different from caring for patients. Well, the well-behaved ones at least. But that's the thing. Not all fish are well-behaved. So on top of looking after the ones you already have, I have a few ideas for inpatient therapy that I'd like to discuss.
Please go ahead, I'm all ears.
The word from Officer Ceseth is that certain wild fish have been getting unusually aggressive lately. Apparently, they're attacking other creatures, as well as divers and even small boats. I was wondering if we could invite them to the aquarium for some rest and relaxation. At the very least, it'll keep them from causing any more trouble. Once they're here, I can look for a way to cure their sudden bad temper. That way, we can help the fish and the waters return to normal. And you can add some unique guest performers to your aquarium. What a wonderful idea!
You've got my full support.
Alright. I'll give you all the intel I have on where to find those aggressive fish. The rest is up to you.
Surface and bring the Hungry gunsmith twins. Okay, but now I think we will be. But what? So we do need to enter there again. Oh, that surface at the end. Here another survey. So that's a new commission because the previous ones we did. I get it. Oh. Start hunting. Okay, I'm curious because now we have stronger. I mean, what if I take this? Is it an even stronger one? So we have level 5. Okay, I successfully avoided to get into that one. So I have 5 health now. Ah, the guys are dead now. Okay, one is almost done. Really, that did not hit? There you go. And also, your dead bodies. That was just one body. Where's the other one? Really? Right, my thing is. So it's the twins, the 2 of them is 1. Select target. Even though it's a selected target, I don't know where that is. That is the designated. Oh. Which one is north? Okay. The other. Alright, I do have places. Oh, sorry. Health potion under the ocean. I already have one, okay. None of them hit. Yeah, no, yeah, no, 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 yeah, no. I mean, how much these 20? It's 120, so 4 for 1. I guess it's alright to leave with this. Oh yeah, that's not an exit. That's a. I mean, there's an exit. Let's shoot me out. Wait. All right. I was thinking that. What do you mean? We got some money. Money to spend. All right. Let's make myself even stronger. Really, 25 is missing. Required supplies, but I do have that. Increase and the number of autocast containers water plates by 1. Ah, I see. Okay. Complete. Oh, that's how I complete, because I did this already. So I get more money. But now... But I don't have any... don't have enough now. I can upgrade these. Stamina consumption? Okay. Now we're talking. Movement speed, even better. Increases total rewards from Operation Deep Dive Treasure. I mean, this is something that I should upgrade from the beginning, right? What does this do? So it increases the chance of encountering prismatic dangerous creatures in the water zone. I go with this one. Alright, but because this, I think this takes a bit more time to do. I would go and do the story. No, also, like a few hours, and then I was already there.
Sandrone said that if everything goes smoothly, we should be able to pinpoint the exact location of her home today. Let's head to the Wingolette and meet up with her.
Alright, but... So I can do this as well. What? Custom made what? Am I not just placing them? But it's a selling price. Oh, okay. Corridor? Nope. Can put these. What does the load mean? So submit 1 PM. What? Can I do this that this UI is not on the screen all the time. Yeah. Sandrone seems to be looking for us, yeah. But that's the main quest. If this doesn't disappear, I will be so mad.
Ah, you're here. We should get going then. Xavier and the others should be filming soon.
How's it going? Have you managed to figure out the location of your home yet?
I've narrowed down a few potential locations. We just need to take a sample from each one. Once the equipment analyzes them, we should know the exact location and where to find the entrance.
Great! We should get started then.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get a move on. That should do it. Let's head back. The filming should be just about done. We made good time. We might even know the location by the end of the day.
You sound pretty happy about that.
Shouldn't we be at the filming though?
Do I? I suppose I've just had enough of these anomalies I've been dealing with. The sooner I can fix them, the better. Anyway, enough chit-chat. We have work to do. Oh, but let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run into the crew on the deck.
Head in the side door.
All right. Now we just need to wait for the results. Since we have some time to kill, I suppose I might as well see how this aquarium of yours is coming along. You seemed quite enthusiastic about it, after all.
I actually was.
It's really coming together.
Let me just take a look at some settings. Okay. Those we have lost. It remains there. I don't know. Or am I actually doing this? Yeah. Yeah, that's a different thing. So maybe it's actually integrated in a way.
Oh, kind of impressive, actually. These must be the ones we caught the first time we went underwater. Like it?
Mm-hmm.
It's fine, I guess. Nothing special.
Come on! It sounded like you really liked it just now.
You're that proud of it? Is this a sense of accomplishment or something?
You don't have that kind of sense?
Well, yeah. And it's pretty.
You know it's gonna be gone soon, though, right?
Hmm.
What do you mean?
After the festival, this ship will be returned to the fortress of Meropede, and this aquarium will be no more.
What's with that fish over there?
no matter how much work you put into this place, once the festival is over, it's all just going to disappear.
But not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger waste.
Yeah.
But if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother?
Okay, should we get into that philosophical question, or let's just have it for the story? Because it's like there are too many options, I think, for this, or more like too many details that can change perspective. I think there are certain things to see in one, and certain things that you can see from the other. So it's more like each individual case and gives you a different sentiment, I think, towards it. You cannot just say that it's either this or that altogether. Even though here it's like you don't have that kind of balance that okay, I keep it and I don't keep it. It's either or. But still, it's like not either this in every case and or that in every case. It's you decide when you're there. So I'm more like I would focus on that part for people, because you know I when I meet people and these kind of decisions are coming up, for certain personalities, it's like as if they decide that okay, I act this way, like I put my mind into it in this way, and if they did it once, then they like try to do it the same way each and every time until something changes it. But usually if there's nothing, so if there's not like something that would actually define or force them to change, that then they would stick to that first decision every time. So they wouldn't be like I have just ideas about it, that maybe they don't want to change their to feel like gullible or anything, that they would stick to their first decision, and you know what I mean. But it's not always how it should be decided once or whatever. I think open-eyedness is that you analyze everything at the certain time or at a certain instance when it is required, not like decided in advance when you don't even know everything. Not just everything. Don't even know details that can come up.
Well,
I went astray anyway.
Because you still get to keep the things you gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced.
Yeah, good point. Very good point.
Doesn't that make losing them even harder?
Well, harder than not having them?
well, if you put it like that.
No, Paimon, don't change.
But the happy memories we make along the way last forever. You just have to take a more glass half full perspective. Not to mention, everything we do here is going to be on film, so it'll still live on in some shape or form.
And when you look back on it, only happy memories will come to mind?
No, that's not it. It's more like happy memories are more like what I'm looking for and bring out more times. So my mind would go in that direction by itself, because I train my mind to do that. You know, but negative memories, like traumatic memories, PTSD, is because something is some negative memories are hard to let go. Still, if not, something is not that strongly remain in the memory. You can override it or like allow it or help it to fade away. Then even the bad memories can be overcome. If you are like forcing yourself to think about it, like to be certain in an idea that, for example, a parent loses their child in an accident or something, and they just, you know, don't want to let go. They don't want to feel like they don't cherish the memories, so they force themselves to think about it, to grieve for a long time, and that makes it much harder. And you know, it's kind of like a decision about not even allowing it to let go. But you know, going forward, it's not that the past didn't happen or it wasn't important or anything. It's just that decision and the work that has to be put in has to be put in, so that things could heal, I would say. And that's why it's very dangerous when people cannot let go. Not that was just an example, so don't go on that child example too hard. It's just because it's an extreme one. You can understand better what I'm trying to say here. With easier ones, with good ones, even good memories fade as well. It's like with time, with not bringing them. So memory exercises definitely matter as well. It's if someone, for example, or it doesn't even have to be a person, but like some experience or some precious memory, like a memento, something that you lose and somewhere on the way, and you can only bring it out from memories. With time, if you don't bring it out, even a movie that you watch like 10 times, 20 times when you were young, as you get older, if you don't watch it over and over, it will fade. Not entirely, but mostly. And you realize that now you cannot bring those quotes out that easily. Not all of them. And there's even the expression that I would have forgotten if you don't mention it, you know. Because when somebody mentions it and brings this memory, the memory is there, it's just we don't allow it to surface anymore. Not consciously. It's more like it gets buried. But if somebody brings it up again, then we're like, oh, and our sentimentality can, or nostalgia can strive for a moment, but it's still like lost times. It's very interesting that way, that we can make a conscious decision about it, how to do it, but also we cannot. You get what I'm saying? We can force either way to happen, but it's not like a decision right there that it happens. It's more like the training begins in that direction. And to be conscious about it is it could be very difficult also, and the other way can be very easy.
Exactly!
So it's about finding joy in the process itself.
Yeah, that's too, but I went a different direction.
Traveler, you're back already?
Why wouldn't I be?
What's wrong with that? You say that like it's terrible news or something.
How did you get here? I didn't see you on the deck. Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP. The crew is heading over here to shoot any second.
What? They should be done by now.
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. I was waiting on deck so I could warn you the minute you showed up. Anyway, you should head back to the captain's cabin right away. They're gonna be here any minute now. Finally! That's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. Wouldn't have taken half as long if the wind hadn't snapped our equipment in two.
Oh, but Colin will feel it.
Uh-oh! Too late!
Change of plans then. You'll just have to hide.
Hide? And where exactly am I supposed to do that?
In one of the containers.
There's a box over there! You can get in that!
Huh? You expect me to...
Do I need my makeup done for the next scene too?
For the love of...
She doesn't want to care that much about it, but she has to.
Let me see. Maybe just a quick touch-up.
Oh, you sent something, you know something?
Traveler and Paimon? What are you doing here? I thought you took the day off to take care of something.
Huh? Oh, well, it didn't take as long as we were expecting, so we came back early. What about you guys? You're still not done shooting for the day?
No, we ran into an issue that, set us back. It meant Miss Charlotte's crew wasn't able to wrap either. We both still have scenes to shoot in this aquarium.
Oh, that's not ideal. For several reasons. Let us help then. The sooner we wrap, the sooner everyone can get some rest.
All right.
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then. If I'm not mistaken, you still have a night shoot later.
By the way, Navi, I'm ready.
Thanks, Director Farina!
Of course. Fellow artists should help each other out where we can.
Agreed. Well then, camera, lights, get set up. Actors, give your lines a quick once-over. Let's try to get this in one take. All right, places, everyone! And 3, 2, 1, action!
So, the story ends like this. But when Duke Saint Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption.
Huh? That sounds familiar. Wait, it's from that novel I came across while researching the numerological array.
He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics. In everything else, he's just an ordinary person.
Huh? What was that noise? Whatever, I'll just fix it in post.
Just fix it in post. Every filmmaker's like nightmare.
Mr. Koba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice.
Not so hard. This box isn't sturdy enough for that.
This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines don't have a heart.
Oh, that will also hurt her. Machines don't have.
A heart?
Oh.
That's right. It's what's on the inside. It's also referred to as someone's soul, or likened to free will. You can think of it as a person's core, what makes them unique. In general, though, people don't believe machines are capable of having a soul.
Okay, so that's not the first time she hears it.
You said my emotion module was faultless.
It is, but that's not quite the same thing.
Do you think I have one then? A heart?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I know so.
Oh, right. Okay. Nice.
The question is, Do you recognize it within yourself?
Oh yeah. I like her more and more. And I see why Marionette, like Sandrone, is fun. I mean, and it's a good thing that I will check, because I don't remember if it's Marionette when we talk to her in the present, or Sandrone now, because even the trailer was taken down because Alan called her Sandrone, which was later in time.
That's where you're wrong. I can't
Oh,
believe this.
okay.
Forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel. Me.
In the end, clocks tick through tranquil years. Fish swim in crystalline springs. No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this. Forlorn, wordless, silent.
Yeah, that's where you're wrong. Okay, I did not pay attention to what Navia said. That.
And cut. Whew, that was a long one. What did you think?
If she makes them do another take, I'm going to flip a lid. And not just the one to this box.
I think that it's actually messing up the background, foreground, whatever.
Oh, there were some weird audio things going on, but acting-wise, it was great. It's a keeper.
Perfect. That means I can get out of this box.
It's our turn.
Oh no, not yet. Okay. These expressions are the best.
Camera operator, set up for the next scene.
What? Why are we like? Also the scared.
In this one, our protagonist peruses an aquarium in a foreign land and gets swept up in memories of her friend. So, in terms of lighting, that's the vibe we're going for. Got that?
Got that?
Shoot. Paimon thought there'd be a break and Sandrone could slip away. What are we gonna do now?
Well, do the lighting. Guess she's just gonna have to hang in there for a little longer.
Break a leg!
If she wants to, she can come out.
Yep, we're headed off to shoot our next scene.
Bye.
All right, quiet on set. We're about to start rolling. Ready, Miss Columbina?
Oh, that's already. The lightning is different. Or lighting.
Miss Columbina?
I think she would like this.
Quick, we should roll on this.
It doesn't forage with the others, or prey upon its smaller kin. Instead, it remains where it is, cradled in the coral's quiet beauty, as though the raging cyclones above are of no consequence.
That is a sentence. Two of them, actually. It doesn't forage with the others or prey upon its smaller kin. I mean, it talks about the crab-like thingy. Instead, it remains where it is, cradled in the coral's quiet beauty. I think she talks about Tevat, as though the raging cyclones above are of no consequence. Because they wouldn't on Tevat if the Abyssal corruption wouldn't be here, you know. But still, it's an allegory for Tevat.
And yet, she still stood before the cyclone in the end.
And that means that it also feels in it. But I didn't think about that. No, I don't see. It's probably there because Marionette feels this in some way. Oh, by the way, gorgeous.
So I think that story has it wrong. She is no different than us. She has a heart.
Columbina.
She gonna find her?
Uh-oh. Is she onto us?
Is she?
What is she doing?
Yes,
Cut!
She's strange, huh?
You okay, Columbina?
Oh, it's empty. What happened?
Oh, yes. I just thought...
Why don't we take a short break? It's been a long day of shooting so far. That last take was beautifully organic, though. We can use it as is. No need to go again.
Thanks, Director Farina. But I'm fine to continue.
You're sure? In that case, let's shoot some quick B-roll. Then we can move to our next outdoor scene.
We're in the clear this time.
That was a close one.
Ugh! Absolutely suffocating.
You okay, Sandrone?
That was seemed like it's on the other side.
Right as rain.
Right as rain.
Come on, let's go check the test results. It's time for me to go home.
Go to the hidden dwelling. But before we're gonna do that, short break. Bathroom, drink. Definitely, I'm gonna bring something to drink. Give me a few minutes here. Thank you. right. Back here. At least I could fart a little. Not caught up by the microphone. you know what I mean, you know. So, cold drinks. Peach, by the way. So let's go to the hidden dwelling. I mean, should I teleport instead? I guess. Oh, the whales. Okay.
All right, it should be around here.
What should we do?
Give me some space. I'll activate the water insulating mechanism.
Water insulating.
The what?
The what?
Hélène, much like Renee, had long predicted that the water levels in Fontaine would rise.
So they expected that such a device would be useful.
Thanks to his expertise in mechanics, he was able to implement a few simple measures to protect our home from flooding. I told him there was no need, that I would just move when the water rose too high. But it would seem he knew a day like this would come.
Because it's part of the gift?
All right, the silt has been cleared away. Go activate the mechanism for the first sluice gate. That will fill the empty middle chamber with water.
Oh, I see. It's impressive. So as we go in, activate
All right,
this one.
now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate, and this chamber will become empty once again.
I mean, I did not expect it this way, but I get the main idea. So this is the real one? Or it's a very similar one? The other one is a real one, right? I mean, not entirely the same.
This is where you used to live? It's
Ah.
beautiful.
I'm thinking
There's
about
even a garden.
on the pauses. But these were underwater.
Back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong even after all this time. Who would have thought?
Or this was saved.
If the weather was nice, I would take Alen out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. Before long, we started bringing Polonia along too. Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Polonia always got stuck at some point, and it was up to me to launch a rescue mission.
Those sound like happy memories.
Happy? I suppose they were. Uneventful, but pleasant. Repetitive, but peaceful. It was like living in a world where time didn't exist. Of course, that was all just an illusion. Death still awaits all of us at the end.
Oh.
All right, enough standing around. Let's head inside.
Nope. I would so like to make that option permanent. Alright, I guess that's it. Oh, we're here.
Yep, this place is exactly how I left it. Nothing has changed.
Alright, Sandrone, I have something to give back to you.
What is it?
Your notebook.
Huh? How did you get... Oh, Arlecchino gave it to you, didn't she?
Yeah.
And you... read the whole thing. Just so you know, a lot of that was written a long time ago. At that very desk, to be exact. Anyway, since you've already read it, you should just hold on to it. I can always start a new one.
Like you're doing it now?
Well, feel free to look around. I'm going to start looking for the gift Elen mentioned. Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't touch anything. Just try not to choke on the dust. A warm hearth.
We cannot talk to her now. Some yellow pieces of paper and what look like letters.
Oh, these are some of Elen's drafts from his later years. Just casual doodles, really. And these are just some unimportant letters. I couldn't be bothered to sort through them before I left.
Mm-hmm. Oh. The gang. But they got a bit older at least.
The people in this picture look kind of familiar.
Yeah.
Oh, this was taken when Elen and Renee were both still at the Fontaine Research Institute. Before their falling out. In his later years, Elen would often sit by the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing an expression somewhere between guilt and longing. He said he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when he needed it most. Even if just to stop him.
Yeah. Few old toys that appear to be math related. There are also some complex mathematical puzzles on the table. That's not that. That's a very easy one, but.
Oh, yeah. I played with these when I was little. During the first few months after I was created, I mean. At first, Elen and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable. So, Polonia and I played together instead.
Yeah, these don't look like Paimon's kind of games.
Logic and math puzzles? Those happen to be my specialty. It's been so long. What do you say? Should we play a few rounds?
Sure, you pick the game.
Let's go with this one. The
Yeah.
gears on the left are stacked from largest to smallest. The goal is to move them to the other side in the fewest number of moves. Just remember, you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one.
Yeah, I know. I know how it works. Hey, that's fewer. think. Think here, maybe? No. This way, yeah. I think I could have done it in fewer. Feel like I'm not doing it right. Oh, I did. Yeah. Yes. There you go.
Looks like it took you a few extra moves.
Yeah.
My first attempt was the same. You'll get better with practice. Well,
But at
what
least
did you think of the
I know what I'm
game?
doing. It was fun.
You showed quite a bit of promise, too. We should do this again sometime. There are other puzzles we could try.
It's the last one. Okay. Some sort of mechanical workbench covered in all sorts of tools. Nothing novice like me could make heads or tails of.
This was Elend's workbench. Later on, of course, it became mine. It's where both Polonia and I were brought to life. Before Elen was bedbound, this is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen, chiming in with questions here and there. Later on, when he got too sick, I took over and would work on Polonia here.
Wow! This house is filled with so many memories! It's so cozy and charming!
You should have seen it in its prime, when people actually lived here. A lit fireplace, a steaming cup of coffee. That's the real deal.
I mean, can't say I disagree.
You know, we also used to have a mechanical piano that Elen built.
Ooh! How chic!
Chic? What does that mean?
Elen never played it much. He probably wasn't able to at that point. But I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math after all. Once you learn the patterns, it's not really that difficult. I loved perusing Elen's collection of classical music. The chords and harmonies felt like individual mathematical puzzles. It was fascinating, so I did some composing as well. But as Elen continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music began to grate on his nerves. So I got rid of the piano.
Oh.
Aww.
Oh.
Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack, commonplace in every home and easily replaceable. It was only after I left that I realized how hard a good piano is to find. Enough about that. Elen's gift should be just in here. The only things undisturbed before I left were a few of his personal belongings.
Hat for Alan's bedroom. Now that's more of a secret.
Wait, there's a hidden compartment at the back of this box. Looks like it's locked with some kind of gear mechanism. Knowing you, Ellen, I'm guessing it goes like this, then like this. Got it. Am I a genius or what?
Or the purpose was that you can find out.
Let's see here. A box? Well, you gonna open it?
Blueprints, I call it.
It's heavier than I was expecting. Just how much stuff is in here? A letter? And a bunch of junk underneath it. None of it seems that important. Wait a second. This should be it.
A cube?
It's a multi-dimensional algorithmic core. Ellen would use it to store information. Only Polonia and I have access. All right. I'll start looking into the core and the letter. Feel free to go through the rest of the stuff and see if there's anything useful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hold on. There's another picture in here. This one has writing on the back.
A snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born. You seem to like these flowers a lot. May you grow and flourish just as they do.
Huh?
Huh?
Wow! Look how happy you are in this picture. You've changed a lot since then, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Just what it sounds like.
Just that you come off kind of aggressive sometimes. Or, annoyed at everyone around you?
Well then, people should stop being so annoying. It's not like I'm the one with the problem.
Of course not.
Hmm.
Oh, here's something else. Looks like a piece of paper torn out from somewhere. Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been stuck on for years. Am I a genius or what?
No, wait, that's
From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, Unraveler of all reason.
Nope. No more of that. I thought I tore this page out.
You did.
You wrote this? Then how did it get... Wait, there's more writing at the bottom.
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. I'm sorry, but I could not help but hold on to it. Forgive me.
Oh.
Ellen!
Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through a phase like that.
She's just stuck in that.
Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia.
It's okay, we get it, Your Highness.
That's enough. I told you it was Polonia.
Of course.
You know what? We're done with this. No more rifling around in the box. Just put it down and let me read the letter. To my little clockwork princess.
I guess it's for Polonia.
Not another word. Got that? If you're reading this,
You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects or something trivial like that. I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? I wonder if time has changed your answer. Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the anomaly inside of you. If you even still call her that. Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again. I would ask you to stick with me until the end, but I know you will. You always have. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, there's the birth that grants us life. Then, the birth of the soul. It's a matter of transforming the life bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves. And to do that, we must look inward. We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life instead of allowing the happenstance of our existence to pass us by.
Yeah, agreed.
This is the process of recognizing the soul that lives within us. You are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. But to me, you have never been a creation or a machine. To me, you're just like the rest of us. You have a heart. In fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine, and thought the product of its computations.
Yeah, kinda.
So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. Your inner machinery is just far more advanced than most. No matter how one looks at it, the heart is a complex thing. A place where logic and reason collide with our emotions.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning. But it also granted you something that, on the surface, might seem contradictory. Emotion. Emotions and logic often clash with each other, and those instances of discord can accumulate over time. That is the source of what you refer to as the anomalies within you.
It's like women and men.
As you told me once, you've always known what you don't want. Yet you've never wished for anything in particular. Similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully visualize its form, such is your relationship with your soul. So, what I leave you now is this: a formula that will allow you to see the shape of your soul. For if you want to protect your heart, you must first be able to recognize it within yourself.
Of course. Whether you use it is entirely up to you. You are, and always have been, free to do as you wish. Regardless, whether by my formula or some other means, I trust you will know your heart one day. You always were a fast learner. And the smartest person I've ever known.
That could hit hard.
Ellen.
Oh.
You alright?
I'm fine. I've already figured
Right
out
as
how
rain.
this formula works. Let's get out of here and then we can use it.
You made up your mind already? You're gonna do it?
I don't think that she thought otherwise at any point.
Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomalies within my core is the reason I came here in the first place.
Need our help?
No, I can do this on my own.
You probably want to.
But, do you want to watch?
That's another perspective.
What do you mean? I already know what anomaly I need to resolve. Like Alen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have clashed with my emotions.
And by resolve, you mean that literally, or...?
Yes.
But if you, let us in like that, wouldn't that mean letting us see a bunch of your, you know, inner thoughts and secrets?
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be... born anew. Or whatever. This is your chance to be lucky enough to witness it.
To be a witness. Oh, once again.
Besides, you already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my innermost thoughts to myself, well, I think that ship has sailed.
You're really sure about this?
How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as, friends, and you want to question it. I'm not gonna offer a second time.
Then we'd be honored. And thanks for saying that, Sandrone.
Enough with the mushy stuff. Just follow me.
They really pronounce it a very cool and interesting, and like in a way that fits, I would say. This is the point where I could make a cool picture. I wouldn't even bother too much in. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have done it this way. Yeah. Not sure. Okay, maybe at the top of the candle. Huh. It's all right like this. Maybe just a little bit. Yeah, and this is better. All right. No.
All right. With the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time.
Oh, just like St. Lolly's scent-sharing technique. Been there, done that.
Huh. Sounds like that shaman has some tricks up her sleeve.
Yeah, she does.
The arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Being able to achieve a similar result through both isn't surprising. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? I know I offered, but I still don't want any interruptions.
Peanut gallery.
Is this my heart? No, it's probably just the result of Alen's formula. A space dedicated to resolving anomalies.
And looks abyssal from here.
Huh. But it looks like the walls are all... mirrors? You made it. About time. Is that me? From the past? You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. What happens when emotion contradicts reason? Shall we sit down and talk?
So that's the old one. Here I cannot. Okay, so there's distance. This will be
That
good.
should do it. Hello, my name is Alain Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Okay, so you are still yourself. I mean, the future. I mean, the present yourself, not the past one.
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Here, I want you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
Nobody has unlimited memory.
Even so, some things are more important than others, right? You can use it to write about the things that matter.
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
Well, if you want to.
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. But journaling is also an act of finding oneself. Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul much-needed direction. In the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of person we want to become.
Yeah, that's an interesting way to put it. I mean, journal thing. Which is... I kinda re-evaluate it from this view.
I don't understand. Like I said earlier, I don't need something like this. This is where we were born, where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden, afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying, evenings of cozying up by the fire, listening to Alain share stories about his past. Alain.
What is it?
What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's coffee. It, makes me more productive.
Oh, can I have it?
I want to try it.
Oh, okay. Here.
Bitter. Speaking of, why did you design me with senses? Taste, smell, touch.
Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do. I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day, and that you deserve to experience all life has to offer.
Oh. Still bitter. But the smell is nice. I thought those peaceful days would go on forever.
So you have to get rid of yourself that holds on to those times, maybe? So that you can start without clinging to it.
You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? That was just bad luck.
The end of what?
Was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern, now didn't it? Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Elen was a love of coffee. We even took to hosting tea parties.
Tea and coffee is like synonyms here.
A machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right? I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to.
Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot for a party.
More and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties uninvited. Anyone care to explain?
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was about.
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I have business to discuss with her, and Columbina suggested looking here.
Hey, our Capitano.
Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the intrusion. It won't be for long.
Whatever. Just add it to the list of annoying things that have happened today. What's one more? Since you're here, you might as well stay for a cup of tea.
Yeah, she actually likes that. She's a hidden people pleaser who doesn't like the thought of that.
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
Much obliged, Sandrone.
Well, look who we have here. Good thing I brought extra desserts. This has turned into quite the occasion.
Capitano, I was just about to go find you.
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work. We can have our discussion later.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you.
I'd like to see you try.
If you're gonna fight, take it outside. The only mess I plan on cleaning up is tea-related. I still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. One by one, people just kept barging in.
Who else?
And then, one by one, they left without a word.
Without a word? Really?
Yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
Oh, that one.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. Goodbye, Sandrone.
Don't go, Columbina. We should have just said that. Why didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending? She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. She would have just faded away.
Maybe. She did it anyway.
You're right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly. Every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice. Asking to contradict all logic and reason.
Oh.
Why didn't we make her stay? Is it worse to fight for something just to lose it? Or not to have fought at all? Don't you find it unfair? One by one, we keep losing the things we care about the most.
Getting back to this one. Yeah, it can be, can make it worse. Because, you know, that builds value. Anything that you fight towards for or whatever, but anything you want to achieve and put time, energy, effort into it, that values it more and more. That's why getting things in instantly, it's like, she even said it, she herself said it, the piano, when it wasn't that much of a value to her, even though she used it, so it became important to her, but it was like, okay, I can get it anytime, because she didn't know that it's not that easy. So it's like it's switched up, and many people are like that. They do it. And the first thing is that they do it with people, relationships, the most, or at least I think that's the most emotional way to sense this. But if you get something instantly, then okay, you don't have that value that you have to work out how it would work, you know. And that's why if you put in years in a relationship that you really work for, and if your other half is, I would say that they might not do it because they just get the good things from you, and you know, you can switch it up. You can be either participant in that. So it's just, what I'm talking about is the disbalance here, imbalance, I would say, because for one it gets more and more value, and for the other it loses the value. So that's why this keeping that balance is very important. One could say barriers. Oh, clicked out.
But in the end, whether I want to fight for something or cry over all we've lost, you just push it down and pretend not to hear.
I get the importance of this anomaly right here. So she's not trying to be the enemy.
And now, even Polonia, the other half of Elend's legacy, the last remaining member of our family. Even Polonia is no longer with us. I did everything I could, but it's just like Elend always said. Polonia was one of a kind. There was no replicating what he managed to create. Don't you feel like our connection to the past is fading bit by bit? Like, even the things we have left are slowly slipping away. I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. Ever so logical. What's your take, then? It feels like the more I care about something, the faster the world takes it away. It sounds so stupid, but I can't help it. That's the hand life has dealt me time and time again. Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have had it at all. Better if it would all just disappear. Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. Maybe the stellar linchpin appeared because of me. Because of what I wish for.
What do you wish for?
I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic and reason after all. Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you? Yes.
I'm not that sure.
What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely, like debugging a code? That might actually be a mercy. I don't care. I just don't want to experience the pain of loss ever again.
Oh. That's not how it works.
Go ahead. I'm ready.
I'm not.
Why do we keep losing everything we care about? I know it hurts, but that's life. I wish... I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along.
That was beautiful.
Sandrone!
I'm fine.
It's okay to cry, you know.
Cry? You've got to be kidding me. Save the comforting for someone who needs it, Paimon.
Just now that was...
The emotional side of my core algorithm. My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Elen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time.
Because of fear of loss?
I suppose. Huh. Come to think of it, it's kind of like the aquarium on the ship.
The aquarium?
Why care about something if you know that it will always... if you always know that it will go away?
The old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. So I stopped putting in the effort. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away, and the place became even more bleak and depressing. Pretty pathetic, right?
Don't say that! A lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how much you care about what you have.
What about now?
Now? After seeing what you've done with the aquarium, I have to admit, I think it's beautiful. It's like you said, we get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced. because we choose to hold them in our hearts.
Oversimplifying, but yeah.
Well said.
Besides, I've already died once. I'd be stupid not to make the most of this second chance.
About your wish, though.
Right. Earlier you, or your inner self, mentioned something about her wish. What was it?
You think that's something you can just ask and I'll tell you? Think again.
Maybe. Worth a try.
I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the inside and pour my heart out.
Yep, still the same old Sandrone.
That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning some old aquarium tanks of my own. Huh? Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on, let's head back to the ship. I need to talk to that shaman.
Shaman. Alright. I believe this place. Will this place remain though? Because it should. It feels like it's something that was added. That's this one. So what about this one? This one. Oh, if I do it? Yeah, okay. This doesn't feel like a domain, so I'm guessing this will also. I can actually teleport there. I can actually teleport there. Maybe even the Winglet will stay here?
Huh? Resentful lost souls?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
Hold on. If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning. I should have been able to hear their voices or something.
You might do that.
And under normal circumstances, I'm sure someone of your talents would have. The problem is, these souls are no longer complete.
Ah.
Remind me how they ended up like that again? You mentioned something about them being split apart?
Yeah, because they were like a collective. Oceanid.
Yes, it's called soul severing. Renee of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo came up with it. After learning of Fontaine's impending doom, Renee thought if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity, it might ensure the world's salvation. Soul severing was the first step of his research. Unfortunately, his theory of the four orthants was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate. Jakob, another member of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research.
Another test subject.
By severing their souls?
Yes. After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research, and all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness. After you saved Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true humans, these souls returned to the ley lines. But the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go. doomed to forever wander the waters of Fontaine as listless spirits.
Oh. But the others, Melus and what? So they return to the ley lines. That's good to know.
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world. Unrecognized by the ley lines or fate. No wonder I couldn't sense them.
Breaking free from fate was also one of Renee's goals back then.
Not only that, but over time, they began to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment lured in all sorts of evil beings, which corrupted and defiled them into nothing more than accumulations of filth. But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, the Udex surely would have noticed. Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melazine patrols. No wonder I kept running into officers from the Mara Chaussee Phantom earlier.
In that case, let's go find Nervalette and we can sort it out together.
No, not just yet.
Not just yet.
Why not?
For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare. Even though I haven't reported back to Snezhnaya yet, I'm not planning to leave the Fatui anytime soon. Besides, with me here, success is a done deal. Involving other people would just complicate things. All I need is for Miss Lolly to help pinpoint the location of this monstrosity. Think you can do it?
With my eyes closed. This is what I do. I'm a lot better at it than manning a desk, at least. But, how exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff? Even to me, there's no obvious answer. Seems pretty complicated, all things considered.
Just trust me. I have the perfect solution.
Alright. If you're that confident, we'll follow your lead.
Let me just read because corrupted and defined about the full transformation must have been recent otherwise. But sort out what? So those souls, okay, I get it, but so now it's a monstrosity, but so where did I miss that it's a monstrosity? Because I kind of feel like that will be a collection of incomplete souls. But it's not one monstrosity. Where did it become one? I guess this would have been. Alright.
Why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this, Sandrone? You never knew Renee and the others, right?
No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo or its members. But, in his later years, Elen told me he regretted not helping his best friend when he needed it the most.
Oh, yeah. Remember that?
He also felt sorry towards Marianne for being too lost in his mechanical research to look after her properly. If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after everything, he wouldn't leave his friend's mess for someone else to clean up. Friends shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes. All I'm doing is fulfilling it in his stead.
Legacy.
You know, you really do seem a little different now.
You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Paimon.
Giving those aquarium tanks a good cleaning, huh?
Just washing off the grime of the past. Turns out, a lot can build up after being ignored for so long.
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off on some grand adventure and what? Now they have their own private code? Stupid.
Yeah, we hear that.
All right then, Seat Lolly. Tracking this thing down is up to you.
Huh? Oh, right. No problem.
You got this, Granny Eatsley!
You got this, Granny Eatsley.
You! Come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Right now.
Why?
Why? Because I said so.
Okay, that expression is new.
Miss Guillotin, I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning. Just need a drink or two first to bolster me up.
Well, don't let me keep you.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
What? Now that was an animation. That was a very cool one. Okay. Can we still talk to you? Oh yeah.
Listless, abandoned souls. An accumulation of resentment and filth.
Resentment is basically the abyss nowadays, in the new meaning. Oh, here, young Sandrone. I go with the story. Already 4.5 hours in, and I don't think that maybe I should break this up a little bit, because this will be still be at least an hour. It's almost 2 in the evening here, in the morning. But I'm curious.
Time to meet up with Sandrone! Wonder if Seat Lolly was able to pinpoint the location. Well, we should know soon. Let's just hope it all works out. Seat Lolly sure drank a lot last night, huh?
But
wonder if she's even awake.
oh, there's gonna be a flashback.
Good morning.
Columbina! Oh, you sure know how to make an entrance. What are you doing here?
We just finished filming a last-minute scene, so I came up to get some fresh air. The others are still down below discussing what the final scene should be.
You mean, how it should end?
Yes, they're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her old friend or not.
Huh?
Because the whole point is that she came to her friend's homeland to search for her, right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot the plot!
Well, how could you? And of course they should.
Yes. Director Farina and Miss Chiori think a tragic ending where the two never meet would be more poignant.
I mean, movie-wise, it would be an interesting twist.
But Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite would make for a more touching and heartwarming ending.
What do you think?
Me? I'm not sure. On a personal level, of course I want to see her again. Of course I want to experience that moment where we reunite. Even if it's just for the cameras.
That last part. Even if it's just for the cameras, so...
But that means an actor would have to take her place. And that makes me feel...
Oh, that's how Sandrone will be in it. Because they will, and it's probably going to be... Oh... That Columbina wouldn't know until then.
Oh.
Don't stress about that for now.
Huh?
Yeah, don't look so worried. Making a film is supposed to be fun. Besides, it's all gonna work out. You can trust Paimon on that.
Work out? How?
Well, you know.
It'll all get tied up in a nice little bow, you see.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, I trust you. I'll just focus on having fun for now.
Well, well, look who we have here. Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, the lighting specialist and clapper loader that never were.
Yeah. We kinda went AWOL, didn't we? Sorry about that.
Seriously, don't worry about it. Everything's going smoothly on our end, so just do what you need to do.
Thanks for understanding. We'll definitely make it up to you.
You seem to be in better spirits now, Miss Columbina. I apologize if our earlier discussion put you on the spot.
It's okay, I'm fine now. The Traveler and Paimon talked me through it.
So, what are your thoughts on the ending then? Should we have them reunite or not?
We should tie everything up in bows.
Huh?
It's always pretty, with the what is up with this girl, huh? Those we have kept. Talk to Sitlari. Yeah. We didn't get Primus from that, so I think I don't have like any extra. Yeah, not even close to it. Of course, I want to finish for the wish. Having wishes like Sandrone will be. I mean, wait. It's gonna be inside anyway, so that should happen outside my window, and it still doesn't happen. This freaking thunder. Thunder.
Silali! We're here!
Oh, right on time.
So we didn't get
Well,
a flashback.
We weren't the ones who drank our weight in alcohol yesterday.
What? Are you suggesting Granny can't handle her liquor? It takes a lot more than that to get me drunk.
Or don't tell me that I should have gone there, because right at the exit it was like the starting to the next phase, and there might be the in-betweens that I'm missing out now on, if there are any.
Really? Cause, you stopped making sense after a while.
Did I? Huh. News to me. I didn't say anything too crazy, I hope.
Let's see. You spent half an hour bad-mouthing Auroron, half an hour complaining about work, an hour talking about light novels, and, Paimon kind of fell asleep after that.
Okay. So this.
Are they gone?
Oh, the crew? Yeah, we bumped into them on the deck, but they just left. Wait, but now that everything with your core is sorted out, what's stopping you from seeing Columbina? She misses you a lot.
Yep.
I just want to deal with this mess first. Besides, this is a perfect chance to make her jump for once. I have to plan it out more. But enough about that. Were you able to pinpoint the location of our target?
Of course! When Granny Eatsley promises something, she delivers.
Great, let's see. The Morte region.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
This is the Tower of Gestalt.
I said that we are going to go there.
The place the souls were severed. Is that the source of the resentment? Or is it the Narcissism Ordo in general?
Let me come with. This thing's movement isn't fixed. If it's not at this location when we get there, I can use a ritual to summon it.
You've already gone to more than enough trouble.
Oh, she can come.
I don't mind. These old bones have nothing better to do anyway. Summoning a spirit isn't going to do me in. Besides, if I don't go, they'll just have more inside jokes I can't join in on.
All right then. I appreciate it.
There's no time to lose. Let's head out.
Alrighty then. There has to be a fight, right?
Huh, no sign of it so far.
Should I start the summoning ritual?
Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. It'll make it easier to move around.
Really? How come?
Wait, we can do that?
Of course. Alan and Renee both saw the future that awaited Fontaine, and even shared a few methods for waterproofing buildings. The principle behind it is... not important. Just unlock the mechanisms in the order I tell you.
So from now on we will be able to do this? Oh, on this side. Well, we would be needing something to... There you are. Do we need to do this? Oh, with a knee. Oh, we need the Ozia. Been a while. Wait. Oh, frick you. I did not expect that.
Ready?
Yeah. When this thing appears, I'll try talking to the souls inside. But more than likely, they've already been driven to madness. If communication fails, we'll have a battle on our hands.
In that case, Paimon better find a hiding spot.
If a fight does break out, I should be the one to deliver the final blow. Trust me on that.
Understood. All right, I need quiet. Wandering spirits, drifting along the tides. Hear me now. Broken souls, silenced, torn apart, and forsaken. Follow the traces of the past, and return to us. Let resentment recognize resentment. Let vile entities be drawn together. And in this place, take form once more.
Huh? Paimon is hiding.
What now? Is that it? This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic. How are we supposed to know what stage the spell is at? It's like there's no logic to speak of. Mechanical science is so much easier to...
Something's happening.
Watch out!
Wandering
Hey,
soul
you!
of resentment.
Or whoever's inside of you. I need you to listen to me. I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Artificer, Hélène Guillotin. I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines. You just need to work with me here. Sandrone! Looks like talking this out is off the table. All right, plan B. Time to blow off some steam.
That stance was new.
You're cursing out the wrong person! I didn't even know them!
How come we are electro?
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Take a break? Yeah. Lightning flash!
Guess I should hold the skill.
Show no mercy!
Well,
A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
but it doesn't do anything if I hold it.
Get to work! Take this!
Most of them already did. But you still have a chance to return to the ley lines and reunite with your family. Just work with me here! I told you I'm not like them. I'm stronger. Inverted. World formula. Reversion. Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls.
Hmm.
Is it over?
Nice one.
Yep. Told you it'd be a piece of cake.
How did you do that back there?
Well,
That creature was nothing special. Add a bunch of souls with nowhere to go, a touch of malicious energy, a few impurities, and a whole lot of resentment. And that's what you get. All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the filth, allowing them to be accepted by the current rules of the world.
Naturally.
The principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers.
That might be actually much more important. So, the principle behind the word formula is divergence. And now, think about again what we know about the abyss. Possibilities, possibilities that did not come to pass. Resentment as well. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers. So this method might be very important, this word formula.
So, it would follow that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. Using a numerological array, I was able to do just that.
This will come into play. This will come into play later. It might not even point to this point, this story, but the method, this method, will be used in the future.
It's similar to the concept of homological reduction
in a bigger
mathematics.
scale.
I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying nature. That meant... never mind. Judging by all the blank stares, I'm guessing you don't actually care.
I think I finally understand how Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shaman stuff.
Point is, it was super impressive! You really are amazing, Sandrone!
You're just realizing that now.
This picture does more than one thing. I'd expect nothing less from the Unraveler of all reason.
Enough about that. We should get going. I'll go reset the mechanisms inside the tower. See you back on land.
And now the Columbine part.
Well, that's one old mess for the books. Glad to have that over and done with. Feels nice to do a good deed every once in a while.
You helped everyone out a bunch and not cry too. Kinda seems like you're just a good person at heart.
At heart?
I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be heading back to the Fatui soon enough. You two are too trusting sometimes.
Well, at the very least, we know we can trust you.
Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you when it comes back to bite you.
Well, where to next? Back to the ship?
Yeah! Your personal business, the Narcitsan thing, it's all resolved. That means you can see the people that need seeing now, right, Sandrone? Oh, everyone's gonna be so happy you're back!
And she's gonna...
You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this before, but... yeah, I really have missed everyone.
Oh, okay. I thought that maybe she's gonna feel awkward about it.
Columbina's a special case, though. This time, I'm definitely getting her back for all her annoying antics over the years. She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
Sandrone? Is it really you? You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why?
Oh.
Sandrone.
Now we're even.
I missed you so much.
That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina.
Okay, but they need to film it now.
Sandrone.
Don't ruin the moment. Or I'll start thinking about how you teleported me to a random location after I explicitly told you to stop doing that.
Okay, she doesn't know it yet.
And scene! Bravo! Bravo! We got it! This is exactly the ending I was hoping for.
Huh?
Columbina!
Where did you just go, Miss Columbina? You vanished, and then the next second you were back hugging this, new friend here.
That was all on camera?
Yeah. Well, the camera was already rolling and it happened so fast, so yeah.
Hold on. This must be...
Yep, my best friend. The one I was looking for. I never thought I'd actually get to see her again. I'm just...
She's not that... not on the same level as you are.
Plus, the film got a happy ending too. It's all thanks to you, Sandrone. Sandrone?
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second! Columbina!
Okay, I'll wait. How long this will take? Don't hold it in. Calm yourself, woman. Okay, they will do it. Yep. Yeah. Just a little bit more. We have to appreciate this. A new animation again. Okay. I guess it was enough. They don't stop it either. Oh, I'm glad that I held on to it. Oh, so good. Finn. Yeah, so that's mirrored. Like, in 2 ways. For free? I would be so interested in. So first it was the characters and who played who. But this is now actually a competition between them.
As expected. Going to the opera house is the true way to enjoy a film.
But we have not met Nouvelle at all. Or actually a lot of Fontaine characters we did not meet.
You get to see the audience's reaction in real time, too.
I mean, we did.
The ending seemed to be received quite well.
Paimon can't believe you let us include that in the final cut, Sandrone!
You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots. Thanks a million.
Most of it was caught on camera already, so it's not like I had much of a choice. Besides, the film I'm in is going to be anything less than perfect.
When with her, she keeps her eyes open.
What are you laughing at?
Nothing. It was just interesting to see us on screen together. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
Just a pity we didn't take home the Farina Award this time around.
Well, artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones. You should have prepared yourself for this the minute you changed the script.
True.
Oh, did I hear someone mention the Farina Award?
Yeah.
Come on, don't gloat.
I mean, we're happy that they have it.
I won't. Our crew winning the Farina Award was a team effort after all. Costume design, script adaptation. Ooh, and the practical effects were so realistic. The flames and explosions even made me jump while we were filming.
A lot of the effects were based on actual items the Special Patrol confiscated from criminals. Who knew they'd serve another purpose, right?
But it turned out amazing! Really brought the thrilling scenes from the novel to life. Fontaine's film industry is seriously impressive.
Which film did you vote for, Silali?
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Herlock, of course! That's the whole reason I'm here!
You all should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really good things about your film, too. Longing and loss? Searching for something even after it's gone? It's a film that makes you think about life, and how important it is to explore those themes.
Well, that is what the art of storytelling is for.
Watching a film with friends is so much fun! There's so much to talk about!
Ooh, let's throw a celebration later then! We're all old friends! Oh, we could find a place and chat to our heart's content!
I mean, I know everybody, but mostly these three are new.
How about the Winglet?
That's perfect! Friends and family are more than welcome too. So if you want to bring people, don't be shy.
I guess Sandrone will hold a tea party once more.
You all can head over first and make yourselves at home. I'll bring over some refreshments in a bit. I just have one more stop to make first.
Can I come?
Us too?
Fine. Not like you'd listen if I tried to stop you.
Huh. Go to the place. What is this? That's farther than I... Not there. Alright. Alright, that's... Okay, hey. so I should... I think it's easier to come from here, because now here... Or maybe? Am I thinking this all wrong? Maybe I do need to walk on foot there somehow. I'm pressing the friggin' button. What? This is a different one. Oh.
Wait, is this? Yes. Here lies Lord Artificer, Elaine Gaeltan. This is his grave. I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry this is the first time I've been back since leaving Fontaine. I should have come to see you more often. I got your gift. I even cleaned up one of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo's messes along the way. Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the garden are still thriving. I'll make sure to tend to them more often from now on. Polonia received irreparable damage in battle. I should have taken better care of your invention. I'm sorry. Polonia was family to me. Just like you. You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. It took me far too long to learn the things that truly matter. I never said this to you back then, but... Thank you for creating me. For giving me the chance to experience life. Being your family meant everything to me. Absolutely everything.
Can I say a few words as well, Sandrone?
Don't need my permission.
Hello, Mr. Guillotin. I'm Sandrone's friend. You don't need to worry. Sandrone is doing great. Not only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole bunch of friends too. And she takes great care of them.
As if...
She'll never admit it, but she's always there when her friends need it the most. I wouldn't even be here without her. So, if she ever needs help, her friends will be there in a heartbeat, including me. That's what best friends are for.
Columbina.
What else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listening to piano music when she can't sleep. Turns out she even likes giving hugs.
No, wait! Don't tell him all that!
Huh? I don't understand. I didn't think you'd want to hide things from him.
Well, yeah. But there are still things I don't want to say.
Okay. I'll come by myself and tell him for you then.
That's not what I meant!
She knows what you meant.
Alright. Enough with the speeches. If no one has anything else to add, let's just leave it there.
Should we say a few words too? Kinda seems like Columbina said it all.
Let's leave a flower.
Oh, great idea!
Aww.
Goodbye, Ellen.
Return to the Winglet. Now this should stay. Can we read? Here lies Ellen Giltan, founding director of the Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering, a White Cavalier of Protection, Lord Artificer. May the waters protect his soul, may he be troubled by suffering no more. May the waters guide his soul safely across to the other shore. Regrettably, there is nothing more to say. Okay, this would take way much time, so teleporting this. But
You made it! The party's already started. Oh, but, you didn't bring anyone else along? I thought you headed out to invite some friends.
nope. Oh, there's Novella, finally. And Linny and the others. Okay, okay. So those were the missing ones.
We did invite a friend, actually. She'll be here soon. She's even bringing some desserts to have over tea. You should join us later, Miss Farina.
Oh, Lakino. I'm sure. I'm pretty sure it's Lakino.
I do love a tea party. Then don't mind if I do.
This seems like a fun occasion. Let's go talk with everyone.
Definitely.
Good idea! We'll introduce you to all our old friends.
Alright.
Granny Eatsley, you're really not going to let us borrow these cute little stuffed toys for our magic show?
First of all, Seat Lalin and Eats Papa are Chi-Chi meal. They have inauspicious stars sealed within them, and they're my helpers, not toys.
But the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat box are Linny and Lynette's helpers. And they still make good partners on stage.
Agreed. We've never had a Chi-Chi meal pop out of our hats before. It would be quite the surprise. I think the audience would love it.
If this was the Masters of the Night Wind, these kids wouldn't have even had the guts to say my name, let alone pester me like this. I'm terrible at dealing with requests like this. Oh, Traveler, quick, save me!
It looks like then he's made some new friends.
You think you're so funny.
Lady Sandrone. Lady Columbina.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to break.
Yeah, of course I forgot.
Don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, Lady Sandrone. She's just as delighted as the rest of us to have you back.
Well, I suppose when I'm not so busy, I could find some time when Arlecchino is around and bring over a few gifts to the House of the Hearth.
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone. I'm sure just your visit alone would make Father more than happy.
I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug, then give them straight back.
When did hugging become a part of it?
Oh! I could lend you pair, so you have something to hug in the meantime. He gives really good hugs.
I don't need something to hug in the meantime. The issue was never the hugs.
How about this? You can have 2 VIP tickets right next to each other. Excellent view.
Right next to each other?
Yep, super quiet. No one will bother you. I'm sure you'll have a great time.
Fine.
They cooked her. Okay. So we cannot talk again, but let's talk to these guys.
Wait a second! Mr. Baptiste and Veronique! You're here!
Friends of yours?
Veronique is the prop manager for Musketeer Pictures, and Mr. Baptiste is the author of The 2 Musketeers.
Who should be in jail, by the way.
Yeah, former prop manager.
Oh, yeah,
now
that's...
we're just 2 criminals serving our time.
Yeah, so that's why Risley is here. How you been?
Thanks to Duke Risley and Nurse Sigewin looking out for us. Not too bad, actually.
You make it sound like I'm giving you special treatment. I just think the method of justice you chose to pursue is one people can respect.
You are far too modest, Your Grace. The only reason we were even able to come to the surface for the festival is because you fought for it.
It's also just good for the physical and mental health of the prisoners in general.
Anyway, I suppose I have you to thank for keeping the Wingolid in such good shape. I never knew she could look so striking.
I didn't do anything special. It was mostly the Traveler and the others.
Yeah, I barely started to do anything with it, but we'll get there,
Don't sell yourself short, Miss Guillotin. You are the current captain, after all. In light of that, I have to ask. Do you mind if I leave up some of the installations so the people back at the fortress can also enjoy the aquarium?
Oh, yeah, you never know. You never know. The aquarium stays, the beauty stays.
Huh?
Haha.
Like I said before, I just think it would be good for the inmates who clean and maintain the winglet to see their work put to good use.
Yeah, it's quite empty yet, but it will be filled up. Still, the lighting makes it look like it's already cool. I mean, were these even there last time we went? Whatever.
Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing rust off the walls and deck.
Oh, of course I don't mind. I'm grateful you even want to keep it.
Great. Then it's decided.
That's amazing, Sandrone. We should go hang out at the Fortress of Meripede later, then.
You do know you just invited me to hang out in prison, don't you?
Which is fun. I mean, could be worse. Okay, so there's an Novelet. Okay. Here are the Navia side.
You made it. Sorry for starting the celebrations without you.
No worries at all. We're just glad everyone's having such a great time. Oh, right. You've probably seen them around already, but let us introduce you for real. This is...
Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin, right? Oh, we saw the film you were in. It was so touching.
Yep. This one started bawling her eyes out right next to me in the theater.
I know. I didn't bring nearly enough tissues.
Thanks. We saw your film too. I memorized all your names.
Oh, guess we can skip the introductions then.
Our effects were pretty over the top, right? Some of the extras in the big scenes were actual members of the Spina di Rosula.
So basically, your contribution was creating realistic-looking chaos.
Chaos?
That wasn't the only realistic aspect. Miss Chevres and Miss Emily were also kind enough to lend their expertise on criminal investigations and forensics.
Oh, it was nothing. I was just honored to take part and help out.
Wow! No wonder your film turned out so good! You basically had an expert in every field. Talk about a stacked crew!
Oh, speaking of, want to join in on a round of tabletop troupe later, Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin? I mean, what better place for a party than a party?
Here we go again.
That sounds interesting.
Yes! Persuasion successful! What about you, Miss Guillotin?
I guess one round couldn't hurt.
That takes some time to play tabletop games.
Critical success!
All right.
What a dream come true! For once, it all worked out! I can die without regrets! Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, Director Lapine Pauline. What was in that piece of cake you just handed her, Escoffier?
Maritime flowers, eggs, flour, same as all the other pieces. What, you think I tampered with it? Playing a detective in real life now too, are we?
Oh, it's so delicious! I'm so happy! My life has peaked!
Miss Lapine Pauline, look who I brought!
Master!
Dina.
Wait, what happened to your face? Why are you crying? Never mind my face. Here, let me introduce you. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
Things are sounding lively over here.
Oh, that was funny. Oh, let me see the replay basically. Oh,
Oh, look
she
who it
she
is!
missed the mark.
Perfect timing! I was so busy with the shoot, I feel like we barely got to talk. Ah, and the elusive Miss Guillotin! It's great to see you! Thank you so much for letting us use the boat free of charge! That was so generous of you! Oh, right. Introductions. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
That's kind of you. But I didn't really do anything. If you want to thank someone, it should be the Duke or the people who keep the boat in such good shape.
Right. I'll head over in a bit and do just that.
Boat? It's a ship.
Miss Columbina?
Yes?
Could I interview you sometime? I'll treat you to some gâteau de bord for the trouble. There's only a limited amount available each day. Oh, but it's an absolute must-try when you're in Fontaine.
Oh, sure.
We're gonna have to comment on that.
Bold of you to use my own cake as a bribe right in front of me.
You know what? When else are we all going to be together like this? Come on, everyone! Grab your drinks!
Yay.
Are we going to toast?
Maybe at the very end of the story, we're all gonna be toast.
Yep! Come on! Sante!
Okay, let me see that again. Yeah. Okay, so the only one left is Nube left. I mean, that wasn't the worst one, right? I mean, it wasn't. I want to arrive like this. Water, huh?
Nervalat! You came to the celebration too!
Yes. I can only hope my presence does not make anyone ill at ease.
Who's this?
Who this? Haha. What do you think? I'm guessing this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Alright! This is Nervalat, the Udex of Fontaine. And this is Columbina and Sandrone.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nordcry. I read about them in the diplomatic report.
The Udex? Oh, the dragon that cries a lot. I'm thinking everybody just like that. It's all the time. It's Columbina never change.
Oh, well.
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings? Seriously?
Is that truly how I'm portraying the Fatui's intelligence?
Everybody hears everybody's thoughts, or what?
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes. All trials in Fontaine strive for fairness and justice, so as to avoid imprisoning the innocent.
So, only the people who deserve it get sent to prison.
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not? At the very least, I can promise that in every trial over which I preside, I make every effort to deliver a fair verdict.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah?
Yeah.
A friend. You are a friend from now on.
Oh, for the love of... what is she doing now?
You seem like a good dragon. Not the kind that throws people in prison for no reason. I think we can get along just fine.
Well, thank you. Then she punched me because...
Well, what was the reason?
Sorry, Nermalette. She thinks that's a sign of friendship.
Where does she even pick up weird habits like that?
Well, observing.
Ah, I see. I believe I have observed people on the streets of Fontaine expressing affection in a similar manner.
Oh, but yeah, he's in the weird. He's a weirdo in that regard as well.
I suppose I now know what it feels like. Yes, quite.
Punch her
a
back.
bit.
Punch her back. Punch her back. This is the greatest opportunity to do that.
These two are surprisingly alike.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like Arlecchino's here. Come on, Columbina. Let's go have ourselves a tea party.
As I said, I knew it's gonna be Arlecchino. But wait, wait. Do they want me to exit? Maybe. So strange. So no, it's not here. Oh, these two are talking. These guys are tall. These guys are very tall. I mean, okay, I'm standing lower a little bit, but still. Okay, let me make just this one. If not here. Oh yeah, I forgot about this side.
Well,
side room.
it's been quite some time since the three of us gathered to drink tea like this.
The three? That's like 6.
Yes, but your tea is as good as ever, Sandrone.
Of course it is. The pastries you brought aren't half bad either, Arlecchino.
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina? If I remember correctly, this particular cake is your favorite.
Is she going to, because this might be their first time since what happened as well.
Yes, thank you. The tea and pastries are absolutely delicious.
I would love Arlecchino to comment on what happened back then.
I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea with 3 harbingers. Or are some of them former harbingers? Who knows?
Due to diplomatic reasons at the time, our last tea party was rather tense. Wasn't it, Miss Farina? You have my apologies. But this is simply a casual gathering of close friends. So I do hope you can relax and enjoy yourself.
Why is this thing? This is going to be like a Sandrone special. Sure, I'm sure of it.
Of course. I appreciate the hospitality in both cases. Next time, let me be the one to treat all of you.
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often. The same goes for you two.
Just keep the pastries coming and we'll be there. Don't mind if we do.
Of course we should do this again! We've all been through thick and thin together by this point.
This is nice, Sandrone. It reminds me of the happy times back in Snezhnaya, when things were so lively.
Yeah. To be honest, I never thought these gatherings would feel this lively ever again.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say we're truly glad you're back, Sandrone.
Me too. I've realized that holding on to what matters doesn't just mean protecting what you already have. By reaching out and striving for something new, you can gain much more than you think.
I strongly believe in that.
No, that certainly doesn't sound like something the old you would say.
Well, I'm only going to say it once, so don't get used to it.
Who knows? Perhaps your tea parties will only get livelier from here on out. Once you return to the Fatui, we'll have more opportunities to keep in touch in any case.
Okay, so this is the point where she has to say if she doesn't want to.
I want to spend more time together too, but I don't want to go back to the Fatui.
Well, Notcry isn't too far from Snezhnograd. It shouldn't be hard to find a place where we can all get together.
Wait. Ah, that's Fontaine. Okay. But still, we don't see this part. The edge is somewhere here, I think.
Oh, and then I can sing for you, or put on some of your favorite music, just like the old days.
Speaking of music, I spotted a mechanical piano below deck. Is it yours, Miss Guillotin?
Yes. Reclaimed, I suppose you could say.
Why don't you play something for us?
Huh? In front of all these people?
Who else?
Yes, why not? You play so well.
I'd also love to hear you play.
Yeah, come on! Just a little, please?
And you know, Dottora was playing piano as well. You should have gone with it for a duet back then. Yeah, maybe... okay, I'm not going too far.
For the love of... Fine! One piece, and that's it.
Okay. Now.
All right, Musketeer Pictures. Everyone ready?
I'm not sure I should be in this one.
Of course you should. You might have primarily helped out another crew this time, but you're still a member of Musketeer Pictures.
All right, thanks. I'll still stand a bit off to the side, though.
Can I be in the picture too?
Of course, Miss Veronique. I would have loved to have you in the last one, too, if circumstances had allowed it.
Thank you, Director Xavier.
Do I really have to be front and center?
Yeah. You're on the poster as well.
You're one of the lead actors! Of course you do!
Nervous, Sandrone?
No. All right, look at the camera. And 3, 2, 1.
Give me a copy.
Musketeer Pictures!
Okay, so she wasn't successful to be to smile there, but whatever. And of course we got that. So yeah, what I wanted to say, that this one was a phenomenal quest. Extremely well written, very good, well paced. There were just few times when I think that it was even some things like just few sentences too quick. But I get why it was like that. So it's probably just for
What am I now, you
for
ask?
not dragging it to the Z generation or the new ones. I'm an old dog, so for them it's probably better that way.
Just a human who's lost her voice.
Okay, what do we have? Some extra. There. So I will be basically able to wish once. Maybe not even that. Eh? Ah. Not it. How would I be able to get a lot of primos quickly? We have Witch's Revelation that I should do. That's 20. And after that probably this one will give more. Sandrone, Dr. Fremini. Yeah, not that. So those fishies are strange ones. So the thing is that, okay, that I need to do this.
Oh, you've been bringing back so many fish lately. The aquarium is starting to look like a real ocean habitat.
We're practically pro fishy fetchers already.
You appear to take great pride in your work.
You betcha. But behind the sense of accomplishment, there's something else. Something more like...
Regret? Loneliness? I don't get any of that.
Yeah, that's it. That's how Paimon's feeling underneath.
Why's that?
Maybe a restaurant? Maybe visitors?
Hey, don't say stuff like that! How can anyone bear to eat such beautiful fishies? We're missing visitors to come and admire our amazing handiwork.
You're saying you want to open the aquarium to visitors?
Yeah.
Would that not be okay?
Are you worried it will be too noisy? Or are you worried it will cause lots of problems?
If that's the case, just leave everything to us. We'll take care of advertising and all the day-to-day stuff. You just focus on your own work.
If that's what you want.
We can split the revenue 30-70.
Huh? We only get 70%?
No, Sandrone gets 70%.
Oh, right. Of course. Sandrone is the one renting this boat, after all.
Ugh, you make me sound like some sort of tyrannical landlord. You're putting in the work, so you should get the lion's share. I'm not stingy like Pantalone.
So that means you're giving us the all clear?
Sure, you have my blessing. Just make sure it doesn't get in the way of my research.
Woohoo! The Winglet Gloop Gloop Underwater Fisharium is officially open for business!
Of course, you already thought of a name.
I mean, it's Paimon we're talking about. Alright. Cure ledger, so what's the third one? Main commission, management commissions. I still don't know what that means. All kind of things that I can spend on. Increase the number of items you can sell at once to 4. Selling? I can sell? Required supplies? I'm not actually sure. So. This might be a new area thingy, I'm guessing. Let's try this.
Not the best idea I have ever had.
Let's try this. Going to talk to Framine thingy. If I teleport, then I will get outside. I'm thinking, hopefully. You've met the requirements to sell collectibles in the Curio Ledger.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been such a long time.
Framine! Why are you wearing your diving helmet?
Have you just come out of the water?
Mm-hmm. Things down there have been a bit hectic lately. There are so many more divers right now, all in a frenzy to salvage sunken cargo. All I can do is try my best to lend a hand. The sooner we finish cleaning up, the sooner these extra divers can go back to their day jobs, and the sooner the seas can go back to their usual peace and quiet.
I see. It must be really hard for you to adapt to all the commotion, huh?
Thanks for your concern, Paimon. It's not all that bad, though. I've actually made a few extra finds. Things like unclaimed jewelry and antiques. Father said that if I salvage any pretty or valuable things, I should bring them here. She said you'd be able to find a use for them.
Oh yeah.
Huh. Arlecchino sure is thoughtful. If you've got any pretty-looking ornaments that nobody wants anymore, we could use them to decorate the aquarium. Or even better, why don't we go salvaging with you?
Yeah.
Are you sure? I wouldn't want to waste your precious time.
Don't you worry about that. You already said we can keep any ownerless goodies you find. But how can we let you do all the work yourself? Taking the fruits of someone else's labor while we sit here twiddling our thumbs doesn't sit well with Paimon.
Besides, finding things yourself is half the fun. I like hunting for underwater treasures too.
In that case, I'll share everything the other divers have told me. Hopefully, that'll help narrow down your search.
Right.
If you find anything that takes your fancy, feel free to make good use of it. However, some things are wanted by their owners, so if you find one of those, you'll need to return it.
Understood!
Please stay safe and don't stray into unfamiliar waters. If you run into danger, make sure to surface as quickly as it's safe to do so.
Mm-hmm. So that's basically just next level of the... Alright. Two piano parts in the scene. I mean, wait, what? I don't get how selling works here. Unlocks the third aquarium tank. I am definitely missing something. Second, the chance of encountering prismatic dangerous creatures in the water zone. So movement speed. Okay, stamina. Oh, so that's why, because I'm able to spend it there. Now, even though that is something that I really like, this is something else. Okay, so what I'm very curious about is this thing here. Because I'm really hoping that I don't start anything. But it seems like it's just right there.
Shower me with praise!
I'm not even sure that it's deep. Oh. So it might be that it wasn't even just a... But if I come here, yeah. I
We've never been here before.
do
Where
start
is this
something
exactly?
here.
Huh? Look! That person over there!
Colombina?
Why is she here? Paimon thought she'd be at Silvermoon Hall. Huh. Funny how life works sometimes. Let's go over and say hi.
I mean, she was, you know, right somewhere else just a second ago. Whoa!
She's gone too far out. She can't hear us. But what's she doing here? Does she have something to do?
Let's follow her and take a look.
Yeah. Paimon doesn't think she'll run into any trouble, but better safe than sorry. Let's go.
Pioneers. Now, the thing is that we're not gonna do that right now, because that will probably take some time and even some more. The bird opens itself. Alright. So we're not gonna do this. Not right now. For sure. Fortified chests. What? Ah, okay. I kinda get it. So I was curious about this, but we need to get back here. I've met requirements to sell. I don't get this. The start operation is unlocked water zones 2 out of 5. It says. Each time you successfully surface, you will receive a random lucky bonus, and the next time you choose your dive area. Examples of lucky bonuses include an earnings boost on the current dive, a rare item drop rate boost, and even the unlocking of a mysterious location in the area with the potential for massive earnings. What does this mean? Oh, we can just play with the stuff. Didn't I do that? Feels like something unfinished, but whatever. Let's go for the next one for now. Five green-gray dangerous creatures in total. Blue. 2 sternished crabs. I guess they are the heavy enemies. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, I can do that? I mean, let's see. What can we do? Takes some time, but will work. Okay. Is there something else as well? Oh, you guys are difficult as well. Up. All right. How do we look? Okay. Way too many enemies. I might need an upgrade soon. Okay, any chests? Well, show me this. Special rendezvous point toggle. I would go that way. By the way, what if I do this? I don't even have to break it. Oh, I'm already full. Yeah, so those are just money, not enemy. Yeah, not worth anything at all. Okay, so we're gonna take these out. I mean, how much do these are these worth? Okay. Alright, we'll see. We will have I should have started with you guys, but I kinda don't have the time. That's it. How much does this take? Whatever. You have to exit for now. Oh, what? There. So I should explore that more. It's not just one thing there. I kind of get it now. Kinda. It doesn't mean that I completely. Okay, but I will be able to upgrade some stuff, huh? But what is the safety capsule? Whatever, this is the most important, I think. So can we display here or? There are the visitors. Vermeer. I don't have more. I don't have anything for the corridor yet. Okay. So what is this? I have to come here physically. I see it now. Okay. Obtain the required number of collectibles to open. Preparing for business. At the Curio Ledger stand, you can sell the collectibles you have obtained in Operation Deep Dive in the Curio Hunters. The higher the quality of your collectible, the more it will draw consumers, blah blah blah. When a customer steps in front of the collectible, you have to press the sell button multiple times to sell it. And once your collectibles sell out, you will have to restock your stand to draw new customers. Some customers may wish to purchase an item that you do not yet have in stock. At this point, you will have to change the collectible type at your stand. What? I don't know. I want to sell these. I want to sell these. I want to sell these as well. Let's have some cheap stuff. Wait. Aha. Am I selling that? Yeah. Oh, we wanted a different... But how do I... Ah, with F. Let me put this here. Let me put this here. Okay, but now I understand what is happening. Really? You're gonna buy it? Okay, what else? You want this? You want this? Hey, it's Catherine! That's Catherine! Come on. Alright, let me put the plate there for you. Back with the hat. Session ended. But that's why it is worth to sell stuff. Alrighty. The third aquarium tank, okay. Let's do that. Increase the sale price of popular items by an additional 6. Definitely do that. Okay. Right. This makes selling way quicker, so making the runs makes more sense. What is there still? Oh, the complete mission, yeah. So the next target is that one, but I'm not gonna go for that, actually. Not yet. Oh, my popularity is rising. Wait, only... Oh, 200 invite characters. Which is cool. Yeah, I think I needed one more Charlotte, so... The next one will be the outfit. I see. Alright. Right. Oh, it's late in the night, by the way. Okay, so I want to finish this one. With that exploration zone. Something is there that I'm still missing. Can I do this? Yeah, I know that I have more than enough healing potion, but here. Alright, so where are we? We still have options. Find sealing and remove seal. I see the sealy. Come on. Oh, but there's another one. What is this for? Nothing. Okay. I thought that I can use it. Where might the other silly be? We want to min-max the profit. I don't know where the other seal is. And I don't think that it should be that far. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There is nothing. One was here. That's not it either. Is it? It's there. But I don't have the time anymore. Well, I have to leave. Okay. Okay, we got some stuff. We can sell some stuff, but yeah, I definitely think that I should upgrade that one. And a total of 10,000 from selling collectibles. Display 4 different collectibles in stand slots. All right, let's do that. For now. We need the money, basically. I'll give you gears. I'll give you spoon. What else do I have? Take the spoon. Oh, you would like hats. You would like knives. Oh, I can do this? Oh, you didn't tell me. But if I use it, it's quickly at the end of the other side, so it's not like aimlessly. It's only this one. Oh, buying it one by one. Well, this is taking too much time. This way. There you go. Okay. Side commissions complete. So I need to upgrade this. The general direction of nearby exceptional chests No need. Movement speed increase. We need that. Next thing to have us more time. That would be cool. Okay. So there's a big one. Quite a few others. The big one is way too big. Maybe not anymore, but was. Start challenge. Special bait. What is that for? Okay, so we don't have... I take these out, we don't need them anymore. I mean... Okay. Like that. Not that it mattered. Five green, gray, dangerous creatures. So I do need another one. Oh, not these ones. Those take up a lot of space. Basically all of it. So where's the arch enemy here? Keep throwing these water balloons. To defeat the armored crabs, you also need to use the defensive and counter-attack abilities of the armored shield. Come on. I guess these plates have to stay out of business for now. I might need this more than anything else here. All right. Oh, I can actually put it there. And if I take this one out and here, rotate this. All right. I might just 5, 6, 1 out of 2. Okay. Next time I will take more, but right now this is what I go with. There's my exit. Let's get effective, you know. We can put the piano at its place. The popular item limit to 5. Maybe I'm not gonna do that. I'm not having problem with the damage. Well, report. Bring out 3 different gold grade collectibles. Okay. I cannot go with that. But since I complete the mission here, 600, I have 65. Elite strike free. All right, let's do that. Because now we have phase 2. Oh, 14. Business benchmark 5. Okay, I thought that if I finish phase 1 then that will take me there. Okay. Oh, that's the reward. Huh. But what does this do? Obtained from chests? Special ingredients that holds a strong appeal for fish that have spent time. This is actually special bait. Out for fishing. Let's go and sell stuff. Ah, there you go. We don't have anything to display yet. Yeah, I did that, so whatever. Get here. Well, I don't have many things to sell. I guess I need to gather them sellable, because right now I was taking everything for something else, you know. Animals and piano and whatnot. Bring 2 sternish cups, I take that. Let's start with the hunt. Oh, I even see where I'm going. But right now that you're here. Did get something else that I did not want to. Where's the crab? There you are. Hey. Something here. Alright, let me take that thing from there. I guess I need a special weapon for that. I mean, I don't think that I can use my crab powers. Yeah. No, that's not good. Okay. Where are these stern shed whatevers? going in the right direction. Okay. Come on. All right, so I'm guessing all right, let me see what that is. Okay. So I'm guessing I'm not taking much of these. I'm not even sure how to do this. I think I'm not making that much of a situation out of it. But I really need to take this. I mean, it's the same amount anyway, so can I get anything from here? Nope, that's too much. Okay. Anything else? Here. You said I can surface from a random point at a time. But I don't really get what it meant by that. Again, I collected animals instead of other stuff, but it was still good. Okay, let's give it one go. Okay, let's do another one. I don't get it. I thought that I found that area. So what's it about? These were more complicated ones, I see. Yeah, I don't need these. I don't even need these. Okay. Let's go with that. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I shouldn't have. All right. I see how it is. We don't need that. But we need that. That's 90, that's 120. Okay. You go. And you go. Really, you want me to do it this way? Okay. Where's the extraction point? There it is. Okay. I should get the next level. Here we go. New one. I definitely need that one. Oh, I had exactly that one amount. Okay. Let's go. Wait. Is she here? It's Fremini who is here. Hmm?
Traveler, Paimon. Don't worry, I know what's up. It seems that the reason there have been so many divers around lately is because everyone's trying to clear away all the underwater junk. They're trying to get the environment back to normal as quickly as possible. If that's the case, I should really double down on my own efforts to help. If the underwater pollution gets any worse, the colors of the Romaritime flowers will fade. And that's not all. I don't want to think about all the awful things that might happen.
In that case, we'll help out too.
Let's work together to clean up the sea! Hey, Fremini, we found this pretty awesome looking thingy underwater. We think it might be part of a musical instrument? What do you think?
Sure. Oh, wow. This is really intricate. I've studied a fair few mechanisms, but I've never seen anything this detailed or unique.
I think we should put it there. It fits in well with the surroundings.
Looks like it's missing some components, though. You'll need to find the rest if you hope to restore it to working order.
That's alright, we're not in a hurry. Though, Paimon is curious to see what it looks like once we put it back together.
Alright, I'd better head back down to help with the cleanup. You two enjoy your rest.
We will. Make sure not to work too
Alright, so that was kind of a side quest, I'm guessing. Oh.
Huh? This thing. Did you fish it out of the sea?
We sure did. Do you know what it is?
More than that. I know whose it is. I used to sit in the garden and play this thing every day.
Huh? So, does that mean it's yours?
It was once. It's a mechanical piano that Hélène invented. It can be played by hand, but it also works automatically.
Wow! That's incredible! But why was it...
When Hélène fell ill, he couldn't bear to listen to the piano anymore. So I got rid of it for him. I never thought I'd see it again. I guess whoever ended up with it played it until it broke, but didn't know how to fix it. Otherwise, it would have never ended up in this state.
Can you fix it?
Of course. Fixing something like this is trivial. The only thing is, it looks to have completely fallen apart. But if you can bring me the missing components, I'll be able to put it back together in no time.
All right. We'll keep an eye out whenever we're underwater.
Okay, but there's another Sandrone. Wait. I just did that. Oh, there's so many side quests of this. No. I remember now. But she's not here. Yeah, that's not what I want to follow here. Talk to Framini. Let's do that first. Yeah, why not teleport from like 5 meters away? Okay then.
Framini? You look exhausted. You haven't been working yourself too hard, have you? Hey, don't you go hiding inside your diving helmet. We're your friends. You'll feel a lot better if you let it all out.
I guess you're right. I bumped into a real piece of work while diving just now.
A real piece of work?
Yeah. How can I explain it? According to Fontanian law, if an owner of sunken cargo accepts an insurance payout, the cargo becomes unclaimed property. Because of this, some people see diving as a way to get rich. They salvage things others have lost and sell them for more back on dry land. This line of work doesn't require much skill, which means there are plenty of divers who are, well, the sort who only care about money. They often resort to barbaric means to drive away fish and blubber beasts, just to gain access to valuable salvage. It's largely because of people like them that I don't pick up certain commissions.
So that's what's bothering you. Huh. Paimon can really sympathize with how you feel.
Just now, while I was diving, I ran into someone driving away the wildlife. I mustered up the courage and managed to stop them, but it ended with them saying some pretty unpleasant things.
Oh, that's awful.
You did the right thing. We can stop them from for you next time.
Thanks for the kind offer, but even though it's difficult and leaves me feeling drained, I still want to stand up for what's right and try to make a change myself. I love swimming underwater, seeing the patterns of barrel conches, feeling the breath of the maritime flowers. When the underwater world accepts you, it responds with kindness. I believe that's how we should interact with nature, rather than just selfishly taking whatever we want.
Wow, Remine! Paimon thinks everything you just said was great. See? When you have something you really want to say or do, doesn't it feel much better to just get it off your chest?
No, it doesn't seem like it.
Remine?
I'm sorry. I'm still a little bit shy. But don't worry. I'll keep working on it. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's the latest underwater survey data. Please take it. I'm sure you'll find it helpful.
All right. Okay. Yep, yeah, we're gonna go there. Don't worry. By the way, well, one by one, brick by brick. Okay, still there's like free until soft pity. I did today's commission, right? Okay, I will need to do this soon. Oh, it's this way now.
Exactly what it says.
Sandrone! You made Paimon jump! Did you put this sign here?
Yes, with the intention of keeping any curious cats well away.
Huh?
What's so special about this pool?
It's full of piranhas. Oh, just kidding. Don't tell me you actually believed that.
But it will be full.
I learned that a few fish in the aquarium are highly territorial and can get rather aggressive. So, I moved them here.
Don't scare Paimon like that! So, this place is like a special quarantine zone for aggro fishies?
Yeah, put the aggro fishes together, they won't hurt each other.
Exactly. The water in this pool is much deeper and there's a lot more space. It helps calm down the more territorial fish. I also asked Sijween at the Fortress of Meropede for some special bait to help mellow them out a bit.
Oh wow! So, you really do care about the fishies' well-being?
I don't think anyone wants to see the aquarium turn into a bloodbath.
That's for sure. Anyway, why don't you leave this to us?
If you insist. When the fish in the pool feel comfortable enough to swim to the surface, it means they're on the mend.
So, once they're all relaxed and happy, we can put them back in the aquarium?
Where you put them is up to you. All I'm responsible for is scooping up the unruly ones and moving them here in the first place.
Understood. But that sign is way too scary.
Really?
Maybe we can change it for something a little less terrifying?
What's scary about that? So it says what
If
it
you
has
want.
to say.
They're your fish, so I'll leave it up to you.
Okay, so that's what the Kaleido catch is. Let's figure it out. Start fishing. So that's why we needed the special bait. Hmm. Okay, let's just figure it out and then we'll see. At the start of the Kaleido catch, you receive a certain number of complimentary catch credits. You can choose to cast 3 different fishing nets of various capture ranges, small, medium and large, and the corresponding cost. Then when the net comes into contact with a fish, it has a certain chance of so it's not even certain. It has a certain chance. A certain chance. So is it certain or is it chance of capturing it? You then earn a certain amount based on the size of the fish caught. Your chance of capturing fish is related to the size of the fish as well as the type of net used. You have higher odds of success when using small, medium and large nets to catch small, medium and large giant fish, respectively. With other methods being less likely to succeed, use the right nets to catch as many fish as possible. During the challenge, angler tides will occur at intervals, during which many fish will gather. At these moments, giant fish that have both high capture difficulty and exceedingly high value will also appear. Do your best to net them. Glowing fish catch will also grant you special certain effects. Use these effects to help you increase your catch rate. Uh-huh. Why so failure? Are those small ones? Those big ones? Whatever. Got some. Yeah, this brings a lot of money in. Oh, sorry. Let's do this one more. Or maybe. Just check. No, not yet. Okay. So the middle one is the Kaleido. All right. What can I do here? Unlock fish. Uh-huh. Okay, next one. Yeah, we need more. But that took away my opportunity. Okay, I had to do that. Think I have to do this as well. What? Oh, all right. Okay, that's definitely a wish right there. Okay, we are not there yet. Also, I want to do this because of the story parts that are in. And so if I would play it on my own time, then I wouldn't be able to, you know, record it. Side missions. Oh, so it's always the next one happens when I get a new piece. Oh, we're starting here. Alright, so new ones. Free rosy pink, okay. Free chocolate. Okay. 2 bubbler seahorses. Alright. It's a good thing that I don't have to do it all in one go. I mean, that would be a kind of a difficulty that I would go towards if it wasn't just a minigame here. I guess I will start with this one. That should be right here. A type of head jellyfish that continuously fires strange bubbles. You need to use ore brush to attack it and deflect the bubbles to defeat it. Oh, I guess I know what it means. And I don't think that I have that weapon right now. I got that one. And go that way for not that way, that way. Rosy pink right now. Where is it? There you are. Okay. So I have those. It's a select target, but it doesn't tell me where they are. Okay. I need you. Oh. How many of these do I need? I guess that we'll do it this way instead. I mean, I can get rid of you guys. That's not good in any ways. Yeah, it was actually better this way. Whatever. So, how many? 2 seahorses. I still did not find the octopuses. There you are. Yeah. Where could the octopuses be? There is one, at least. Okay, I only need the chocolate brown one. But who knows? Maybe. Why was there only one? Let's open a chest there. guess. There's just no more of those chocolate brown ones. Huh. But it's good to know about that one. Let's see if I find anything here. My eyes are dried out completely. Okay. Maybe I might go for this one. I need those small guys for upgrade. I don't know what that means exactly. It doesn't make sense. Let's use this. At one point I have to. Here. Oh, it's complete mission. Right. Go there. Talk to Siegewin.
Thank you for all your hard work, Traveler in Paimon.
And that was
I
it.
have a pretty good understanding of our patient's condition now, so I've mixed them up some special melazine medicine. Adding these herbs to the water tank should help calm them down.
So, you're basically turning the whole tank into a giant health spa? Huh. There really is a plan that only you could pull off, Siegewin.
But won't this only temporarily relieve their symptoms? To completely cure them, we still need to find the root cause.
You're spot on. I'll need to invite a whole variety of different fish here for physical examinations before I can determine exactly what's wrong. I'll put together a list of patients to check based on the characteristics I need. I'd appreciate it if you could keep a close eye out for any fish that meet the criteria.
Okay, surface and bring out likely the fall holy sword or whatever. Okay, we're gonna do that. By the way, since this thing is right here, but right where? Under. Where is it? There. The last, exactly the last corner. Okay, so where am I going? There's something there, but we go this way. Why am I unable to turn there? So I would need a whatever. Let's try it. Well, basically that worked. Maybe I should do it this way. That didn't help. Yeah. Oh, so that's the safety capsule. Then I guess I need this more. That's a shame. Would I be able to... Yeah, I need to get one of those and 7,000, blah blah blah. Let's see if I can get some money. Wait a second. I don't want... Yeah, I'm was thinking about something completely different. That maybe I should end the session. Because I do have something there with me. Can I actually... Okay, so that's not part of it. There. Huh. Almost. Right now we are going back to sell. So still I can sell what I... You really... Sorry dude, you're stupid there. You were standing in the front, wrong row. Okay. Okay. Oh, the last ones. Okay. And one by one. Yeah, that's how you should. Oh, okay. Buying that one. Buy 9. Well, I cannot guarantee that there will be more. Oh, the music stopped. Hey, Catherine. There you go. Catherine saves the day. That's the money. The money right there. So now we can upgrade stuff like this. Like this. Oh, okay. I thought that I will be able to upgrade more stuff, but I guess they get expensive. Alright. We need that thingy. I need to open chests. Hey. Summer ways. Huh. Chocolate ball. Turn off the two cannons. Which cannons are you talking about? I don't see the cannons. I know what I should look for, I think. Okay, I was expecting this. With all these. Stupidly looking thingies. Okay, maybe. Just maybe, hear me out. Rotate there. We don't need you. There. All right. Oh, by the way, what does that mean? Can I get a crab's power somewhere? Doesn't seem like. These guys don't even worth it. What do I need to? Missing crystal something, what? Okay, whatever. Yeah, no worries. Still hit me. Alrighty. Ah, there you are. We definitely need you because it seems like you're the only one. I might just need the special base thingies. We have octopuses, just not the kind that I'm looking for. There it is. Okay. This I'm saying that I'm set for now. And for the next one we come for the big guy. Yeah, recommended, but I don't have that. Chance of encounter prismatic dangerous creatures in the water zone. I need this. Okay. Okay, let's do some fishing here. We'll do everything, you know. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's like it takes out a lot of special bait. I see. Okay, we're not just fishing left and right. Where are we? Oh, nothing else, I gather. Aha. So it's just an agree. I guess I need to get there. There's a special... Oh, so that's what they are showing us. Yeah, again the same thing. Can't even get me there. Okay, let's see. Okay. That's the problem with it, that it seems like it... Alright. As if I have enough time to do this, but I actually don't. Come on then. Oh, so it only works if I put it in its direction. These are homing back, but those other ones don't. Yay! And piano soundboard. Okay. We'll see. What else? I mean, I should gather some other stuff quickly. Like there is something inside here as we know it. Don't worry, I have fuse. Okay. What else is keeping this? Oh, no more space. Okay, maybe. Do I still have the time or I'm wasting it. Hmm. We'll figure it out now if the time stops until I do this or not. But it does. Yep. And these I can sell for a lot of money. Oh shit, okay. It's over 5 in the morning, so I did not finish this. Resin consumption. Okay, whatever. The most important thing. Surface and bring out, yeah. We got special bait, 3,000 funds as well. Do that. Columbina seems to be admiring the aquarium. Side commission. Other than that. Okay, let's go. We talk to Columbina first. Hello.
Hey, Columbina! Are you admiring the fish in our aquarium?
You've done an amazing job with this place. There are so many fish I've never even seen before.
Have you been to an aquarium before?
No, though I saw a few fish tanks in Snezhnaya. But my eyes weren't truly open back then, so I never really appreciated things properly.
What do you think now?
It's beautiful. I never knew the underwater world was so vibrant and colorful. It's like living in eternal springtime. Oh, look at that fish. Don't you think it looks just like Sandrone? And those two over there, one following behind the other. They're like the two of you.
Hey, you're right! Now that you mention it, they really do look like us!
That busy-looking one over there reminds me of Lauma. And that one in the coral seems to be quietly observing everything. Just like Lady Nefer.
Paimon gets the feeling you like matching all your friends to fish.
Not exactly. I like my friends, so I naturally find myself thinking about them. Even when I'm looking at fish.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Wow! Paimon's really happy to hear you say that. So, are there any other fish that remind you of someone?
I've made a lot of new friends lately. I'm afraid I can't find a fish to match every single one of them.
That makes sense. Anyway, we'll keep adding more fishies to the aquarium. You should come back from time to time. Maybe you'll be able to find even more of your friends next time you're here.
You're going to put my friends in the aquarium?
Of course not! Paimon's talking about fishy look-alike friends, you big silly.
You big silly. Right? think I should sell. Not many, but oh, we need at least 20. I see. Okay, we are not there yet. There are limitations. But then I don't have much. Yeah, I need to find one of these. Let's do this though. Oh, by the way, yeah, I forgot. The side mission. Is they play two different? Ah, okay, we did that. We did that. And by the way, you've reached placement limit for dangerous. Really? Okay, so that's how it works. Oh, okay. And I can do the special fishing after the quest.
I think this one.
Columbina asked them, and they will try to figure out which one would be them.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Why that one?
Look at the color of its tail. It's the most fashionable thing in the whole aquarium.
The colors are a bit loud for my taste, but all right, I'll take it as a compliment.
Look at all these people! Is everyone here to see the fish?
Mm-hmm. I just wrapped up a scene, so I'm taking time out to admire your aquarium.
What were you talking about just now?
We were trying to decide which fish looks most like Chiori.
You guys do that too?
Oh, oh well, it was actually Columbina who mentioned it originally. It sounded like fun, and then before we knew it, we were doing it too.
So, it's contagious.
Oh, look. That one's just like you, Chevreuse.
What do you mean?
Never still, swimming laps around the tank. Just like you. Training every second of the day.
Is that how you see me?
Okay. Why is it? Yeah, because it's rewards. I see, I see. So here I took. There's phase 2. Commission. Freaking commissions. Fish pond level 2. Only. Alright, I go and fish in the other tank. So there's 10 of these that I could do. At least 10 of these. Maybe even more. Oh, there you are. I did not see you. Oh, is that a small one? There you go. Where are you at? Whoa, that's money. Complete the commission, yay! So we need that one. Oh yeah. Okay then. About the abilities. Yes. What does that mean? Level up. But what does that mean? Just whatever. Okay. Okay, we don't have the means for that. That is health. Okay, let's see the next. What the next operation would be like. I'm guessing I can take the
Start by
the
ruling
outfit.
out the impossible.
Didn't I take the shot? I mean, I did. So I don't know what why we are missing the claimed from there. Okay. Venue affairs. That one as well. There are side missions. Alright. Okay, right now I'm going to go out and wait. Oh yeah, the crow thing actually shows up.
The truth is just a snapshot.
Right. Already. Well, let's just do it in a different order. And then okay, so there's still some stuff that I need to do here. So we have these opened up. And we need to catch this. But how does this fight? That's the question. I'm guessing this is the most effective against, but if not, then I'd be surprised. I'll go with that one. All right. I go for the hunt right at the beginning, even though certain dangerous creatures are protected by wards. Take down these wards. You must first deal large amounts of damage to them using head bombs. Alright. This still don't know. All right. I need to find my nemesis and kill it. I guess I found it. Oh, that was... Really? That was cheat. That was cheat. How did it not blow it up? How did that not blow the thing up? I don't think that there's a way to save more. That was a definite definition of cheat. How come that bubble did not blow up? Okay, I have to go there right away because otherwise this doesn't make sense. Two times? Really? One cheat wasn't enough for you? No, fuck. And even homing bubbles, you know. Homing bubbles. I specifically stopped because it was like going right next to me. Cheater. You know who cheat? Cheaters do. And I know that you're going to do it again. What was that? Previously those blew up when they blew up. Here again that didn't blow up. What the fuck is that? I mean, yeah, I get it that now it was like too late, but that was after cheat. So first it cheated and then I fucked it up. I'm gonna have to kill you. I will enjoy your death. You see? Really? There was the cheat. Why didn't those bubbles blow up? There. Because fuck you, that's why. Could you stop for... Okay, let's get down here. Why are you not dying? Finally. Hey. I'm looking for the bodies of... but I think there should have been another one. Okay, what else do I need to do? Blue grade? Caribbean Sea here. Which I think is... There you are. Oh yeah. That was actually my bad. Okay, I think I definitely need... I mean, I don't need this. That's way too complicated to take. Here. Oh. Let me not forget this one. Okay. 5 blue grade danger. Oh, because that's not dangerous, I'm guessing. Uh-huh. Sapphire blue. I need that. And open a chest. Wait. Already. So if I take these out, might not care about this. How will I? Okay, so this way I have the most space. But I do need those because those actually count. I'm guessing that's what I need to get. Oh, I had health. So, I have that. I need one more of those guys. How? Do I have to leave you here? Explore, explore, bring out. Alright. Just because of the bait. I would like the classical instrument. I mean, let's see if I can switch. But this is 1000. Yeah, this is worth more, and I need the other one. So okay, what's there? Okay, some kind of chest. Yeah. Next up. How much of these do I have? Okay, I will be able to go fishing again. I can do that one again. Oh, 300,000. Out of the blue, suddenly, just like that. That's a lot of. Well, I will go fishing anyway, so Can I at least? Yeah, now I have enough for the leisure. Because I'm curious, how much will these go for? Oh, wrong button there. These kids have the money, I'm guessing. Fuck you, why are you standing here when the product is there? Fuck you. You know what? Okay. Okay, that was money. And also... All right. I'm curious. Security manager, but if we can upgrade. If we can upgrade the tank. All right. Side commissions. So where are we? We only need this last part, which I guess I can get from the last enemy. But here, in the meantime, I should be able to fish one more time. We're still not there yet. I should go for fishing. Okay. Yeah, I can only do that after I did the second one. Alright, let's start fishing. After you catch this fish, your subsequent catches will have an increased value for a certain period of time. That's probably this. Oh. I don't know that those fish are middle size or small size. Alright. Yeah. The 300,000 is not that far anymore. Also, I have a lot of stuff. I could open that. I need some of that. I don't know, what do I need to use for the last one? Let's go for... Bring out 8 different gold grade collectibles, okay. Let's look for survival, let's look for attack. Increase head bomb. Increase that as well. Well, what else can I? Yeah. How much do I need? I need some. Okay. You're going deep diving. Here. I'm almost sure. So these are the second ones, which means that I need to do them one more time. I get it now. Okay, let's do it. Quickly. 5 chests. And hidden place space, whatever. Okay. There is some kind of a chest here, but there you are, guys. That was all? Wait, one of them, not just one. It's a big one. That one as well. Okay, so I do need this special bait. Alright, where I am. One more chest is what I need. And I have more than enough time to do that. And I will do more because of the special bait. was like, I'm sure. I'm sure that it won't be. Okay, how would I put this? Let's just... I'm guessing that's one way to put them. Even more? Maybe, just maybe. Yeah. That's worth way more. No, that's not it. Right. Let's see what this is. Some more. I just get close to that, and if I have anything else, then okay, but I don't think that I will. Yeah, the rest I will have to sell by myself. But I don't think I have enough, yeah. So that means that I have to get... Did I get... Ah, there's a third one, okay. Let's just do that. I mean, what else? I will drop out whatever. And why? Turn off the search nights file. Staying out of the night, okay. Can do that. Where's another one? Ah, they are down there. Legendary clam. Yeah, definitely don't need these. Yeah, almost what I did, but or wanted to do, but let's see. I don't think I will take these. No, that wasn't it. Somebody hijacked my bomb. All right. Okay. What's down there? Yeah, nothing. I cannot go there. Let's find some more stuff. There you are. At least one of you I need to take with me. Are you what I need actually? I'm not even sure. You'll figure it out soon. What is that? Why are you like that? I don't know what that means. Oh, you guys. Yeah, I definitely have to rearrange. Prismatic, I don't know what that. If I mean, actually, this is nope, because that is actually not how it is. Because this is still... Yeah, because I don't even have enough space. Even if I wanted to. I just realized that one is missing. So I just need to get something to fill it up with. So this is one. I don't think it's much better, but this is what I go with. I'm not even sure if that's the seahorse thingy that I needed, or if I still need it. No, it's not. It's a blue gold bubbly one, whatever. You know what, I will not spend it. But I do have enough to... First of all, do I? Oh, I can do 2 times of that. Ah. Maybe I should go for that first. Hehe. Alright, but that's enough for the next level. Already. Yeah, and for that side mission, complete that as well. And for the last piano piece, but for this I need blubber piece pop. And the other kind of blubber beast and whatever. Let's get health. More health or prismatic? I don't care that much about the prismatic ones. I don't even know what this is for. Okay, I can do both of these, so let's do it. Alright. just keep it for now. This way. What else can I? Yeah, that's witches. That's Colombina. So there's only the last one. 9 hours. I'm doing this for 9 hours now. Just because I did not want to do this on my own, which I could have streamed as well, by the way. So the sonar is my main weapon. Okay. We'll do maybe it will not be just one run. Okay. I go for this. 3 containers altogether, that's all. Alright. So the containers contain stuff. That's for sure. Alright. Nothing else. Okay. By the way, what do I need? 5 blue gray dangerous creatures. Here. Large blubber beast that knows how to cover its tracks. You have to use the blubber beast sonar to force it to show itself. Oh yeah, I know about that. Okay. So the Lake Blue Hunter Ray from the Dangerous Deep. That's not what I picked up. Oh, it's a young one. Alright, we'll see the rest. How it is. I don't think that I should go for the Nemesis now. What? They healed up? No, they didn't, so the other one should be also here somewhere. So where is that other one? But I do need those. Okay, maybe I only need one of these. I'm not sure. Not the other button. Okay. Those are actually blubber beasts, not blubber beast pups. So that is the actual blubber beast, which is I guess I need to do this sacrifice. It's gonna be even more complicated. Oh crap. Fucked it up, but whatever. Time just flew by for some reason. Okay, I need to do it one more time. I mean, first, right now I will go for the blubber thingy. Oh, of course, right now I don't have the, and that's why I needed the blubber beast pop. These are small ones. Those were small ones. Okay, now I became very silent, I think. Oh, it's the other kind, and it's the other kind. Oh, that makes it easier. Yeah, that would be recommended, but for that I need to capture another one. However, I'm going to go back right now. I got lucky, I think. And now I only need to get this boy out of the way. Soon? Okay. So there is this red bad boy. Okay. There you go. That upgrade was very effective. Alright, we need a blue dangerous, a hunter's ray, a blubber beast, a big one, and some containers. But these are the young ones. Okay. Somewhere deep. There will be there it is. I need you. So there was only one of them as big one. Okay, that's not how it should go. Actually. I don't even think that that's a good idea to do it that way. Whatever, that it is for now. Also, blubber beast, big one. There will be one? Yeah. Alright, that changes things. I don't think there's another way. I don't even care, actually. Because now I can leave early. I mean, do I have anything else? I opened it, I have. Okay. So I have everything. All the side quests should be done after this. Okay. And commission complete. And go to quests. Sandrone seems to be looking for us. Yeah, why not? I would be able to do this, right? Yeah, why not? Oh, so all of them, the highest one is the most difficult one that I could... Ah, I see. Okay. I just realized it. Up there. Right away, sir. I just need to put stuff out there. Yeah, I knew it. There's a 9, so there's a 10. So I'm missing one. Yeah, I did not get one yet. All right. This one should have this one and this one, of course, the big one. Blubber, maximum. Okay. Here. Let's do it with sharks. It's full. Alright. No! I definitely have to take something out. Oh, really? Okay. And now we're going downwards. Okay, that's full. Can it be different in other places? Why would I actually care, by the way? Aquarium display, I don't know what that is. I should purchase it, so I think it's just decoration. It might still count into the load. Whatevs? Whatever. I would go for Framine first. I want to have the Sandrone one for last. And Framine is right here. There.
Oh, fantastic. That's pretty much all of the major junk retrieved. I'm sorry you've had to work so hard, you two.
No.
Oh, don't feel like you have to apologize, Fremine. The way Paimon sees it, we haven't been working. We've been fishing up goodies.
We have to restore the environment and we found a whole bunch of treasure.
Thank you. I've had such a happy and fulfilling time. And it's all thanks to you.
You're welcome. Besides, it was a team effort. And Paimon thinks you've made some real progress. You've been a great help both underwater and on land.
There's no need to blush.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry. Besides, thank you. I really don't know what else to say at times like these. Maybe I still need a little more practice?
Take your time. There's no hurry. Just keep working on it at your own pace.
If we get the chance, let's cooperate again in the future. If you need any help, you can always count on us.
Alright, it's a deal. Now that the cleanup's over, I was planning on going back underwater to spend some time alone. But, weirdly enough, after talking with you, even the sky itself seems calmer. I just wanted to share this feeling with you. Anyway, I'd best head back and meet up with Linny and the others. I'll leave the rest of the underwater survey data with you. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Everybody hopes for that. Yeah. I mean, not just for me. I mean, Michiwa, you know.
Hey, I could hear you celebrating from above decks. Has something good happened?
Yeah! All that junk that was upsetting the fishies has pretty much been cleared away. We also found the rest of the piano pieces.
Really? Let me take a look. Well, I'll be. With these components, I can finally fix the piano. It might not be exactly how it was before, but it should be able to play beautiful music again.
Oh, you sound really happy, Sandrone.
Do I? Whatever. I'll go fix it right away. It shouldn't take me long. In the meantime, could I trouble you to spruce this place up a bit? Such a wonderful instrument deserves a proper stage to set the scene.
Oh, she sure looks happy.
Yeah.
Wow, what a beautiful piano.
The top of it looks like looks like Alice's head. It's very elegant. It's gorgeous.
Of course it is. It was me who fixed it after all. I also reinforced the mechanical linkages and retouched the exterior. You two didn't do too badly yourselves. This stage is truly worthy of this piano.
It was nothing. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Aren't you gonna play us a song?
Huh? Right now?
When else? Why fix the piano if you're not gonna play?
How about we leave the performance on hold for today? There's plenty of time for me to play for you later.
Forgot your sheet music. Feeling shy.
Absolute nonsense. I just want to sit with it quietly for a while and reminisce about the past.
It's I mean, of course I did the story first, but this feels, you know, that this should have been before the end of the story. Of course. I mean, naturally.
And don't think a few cheap taunts are gonna get me to play. Practice first, performance later.
Yeah. Can we play the piano? Someone seems to know how to play this piano. Okay. By the way, Elite Strike 8 in Marvelous Abilities in the... Ah! That would give me the next one. So I need that for it and something else. and a lot of money. And coins or whatever, so we are not gonna stretch out for that. Like almost 10 hours in.
Hold up. These accounts. Are you sure you haven't miscalculated?
Hmm?
Is something wrong? Have you really made this much profit?
Having second thoughts about your 30% cut?
Do you really think I'm that petty? I'm just amazed you've done such a good job running the aquarium.
Paimon thinks the Fontanalia Film Festival deserves some of the credit.
This much revenue. Even after paying off the Wingelet's rent, there's still a sizable profit left over.
Considering a career change?
Not in the least. I have no delusions regarding my business acumen. Constructing machines and studying formulas is where my passions lie. That said, seeing this place transform from a fishless room into what it is now really has felt like a miracle.
Well, we owe you credit for lending us the space. It's so rewarding to see all our work bring so many people joy. Don't you think, Sandrone?
Maybe a little.
Only a little?
Must be because she settled for 30%.
I told you, I don't care about that.
Alright. I don't get how this is. Feels like this actually wants to open in my ear. Whatever. Phase 3? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Total of 80,000 from selling collectibles. Okay. Soon. We need the primos, that's the most important here. Right now. $650. Right. What was behind? Was it phase 3 actually that was behind the? Collect 3 different rampaging dangerous creatures in Operation Deep Dive Treasure. I don't know what that is. Here we have all that. Ah, that's just one wish. Okay, so I could $450. I definitely feel like it was. There were a few wishes that I had since then, but still. So we are definitely above 70, at somewhere 72-ish. So I'm gonna baste a little, but not much. I'm not gonna go under 100. Which means I would also need to get a 4-star to keep it that way. Then I could wish for more. There's a 4-star. Which allows me to wish one more. But still. So I'm guessing I'm not gonna have that. Not like this. Okay, daily commission. That will allow me, hopefully. I mean, I think.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
No, I need to mine. I mean, actually, we have weeklies. So I can cook and forge. Forge is close, so. But that's a wish on the permanent banner. Right. Okay. Here. Nothing either. So there we are. How would I be able to get some free moves at this point? I mean, I know that there are certain ways. There are some in the Serenity pod. Genius Invocation, Duelist. That's exploration, so we're not getting there yet. Oh, Myriad Melodies. Still a lot of fish. I don't even know how did I complete these. Challenger. These are in the low numbers anyway, so still didn't do these. Huh. Okay, I only need to do that. That one. Okay, but this is basically it. Oh yeah. But those take a lot of time as well. Which one? Ah, this one. Okay. All right. Almost 10 hours. So I think I'm gonna go take a short nap instead of sleeping, but I will not stream for at least 4 days, 5 days. But then we have to go to the moon. Until then, yeah, thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye.